Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Chat, we're going to do this reveal a little bit differently than we normally do reveals here on stream. I have something of a secret that I've been sitting on for a while. And rather than tell you about it first, I think I'd like to just show you. I think I'd like to just show you. That reminds me, I'm gonna pause alerts for just a second, okay? We're gonna pause alerts for a little bit. Why do I do this? I'm so nervous. Chat, I have something to show you, so I'm just gonna shut up and show you now. My boy, Grey Prince Zote. Oh, but there's more. There's more. I have something else to show you. We explain to those who don't know Hollow Knight. Me. You know what, Luke? That's a fantastic question. Can we explain for people who don't understand Hollow Knight? I can explain. I could explain myself, or I could just show you that as well. Chad, just a heads up. We're going to be watching a little something for the next couple minutes. So, so if you're... if you need to head out, that's cool too. We're gonna be watching a little something. Together. I'm gonna turn my cam off here in just a second, and I have an explanation. It's just, it's just probably better done as a video. I secretly devoted weeks of my life to beating this Hollow Knight boss on the hardest setting possible. This is the story of how I discovered that I had a nemesis inside of Hollow Knight, and how I eventually beat him. Spoiler alert, that process, beating Grey Prince Zote on Radiant... Oh lord, why is it lagging? Beating Grey Prince Zote on Radiant difficulty caused me a lot of pain, and it was quite the journey, and I'm going to share that with you today. But first, I need to catch you up to speed. This is Zote the Mighty. Ah, it's lagging so much! Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Ah, this is not how I planned this to go. Okay, but first, I need to catch you up to speed. This is Zote the Mighty, and this is Grey Prince Zote. Zote the Mighty is a lowly traveler, one of the least interesting people that you meet in all of Hallow Nest. Does that look okay, chat? He is a useless homewrecker, and I hate him. He's a joke of a character. But the Grey Prince is like Zote, except in all of the ways that Zote is a failure. The Grey Prince is a success. Grey Prince Zote is Zote as he wishes that he could be, or as she wishes that he could be. I spent most of the game literally forgetting about Zote. Like, I actually saved him from the Vengefly King, beat the Vengefly King, forgot that Zote existed, and walked out of the room. When he showed up at the end of the first Coliseum, I laughed my ass off. Oh, it's Zote! Of course. It's me versus Zote? Are you shitting me right now? I even really enjoyed getting to talk shit about him back in Dirtmouth when he showed up and started wooing my woman. Bretta fell in love with his stories, his lies, his talk of greatness, they were all lies, his fantastic personality. He's a fucking self-centered son of a bitch. That's fine. I decided that he could have her. Sometimes you have to let love go and see if it'll come back to you. Sometimes you got to be the bigger person. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Smell my goddamn Axe body spray, you weirdo. Smell it. Smell it. I would pogo you if I could. I had more important things to do anyways. There was this infection spreading all the way through Hallow Nest. I went on my way. I beat the game, I saved Hallow Nest, and then I took a little trip to Godhome to try out these things called the Pantheons. After some struggling, I think I had to get my feet underneath me for the Pantheons. I finished the Pantheon of the Master, and then we blazed through the Pantheon of the Artist. I was actually pretty shocked at this one. We got it on our second attempt, and I think a lot of people have that experience with Pantheon too, but still, it was really confidence-inspiring. Then I suited up for the Pantheon of the Sage. I was feeling great. I had all this momentum behind me, and all of that came grinding to a halt in this moment when I realized who I was up against. 3 health! What? I'm fucked. What? Is it just me, or does he not seem very hard right now? Ah, okay, he's hard, he's hard, he's hard. Ah! Let's just take a moment at this point to thank our friends over at Team Cherry, who did a really kind thing. Ryan, this edit is so good. Thank fuck, because I've spent a month and a half on it. What did I just walk into, chat? Sorry, we're watching it's a long video. There's still 10 minutes left. It's a long video. This is the story of how I found myself a nemesis inside of Hollow Knight and what I decided to fucking do about it. We'll do a normal stream here in like 10 minutes, but sorry for the lag. I didn't upload it to YouTube. I just have it on my computer for now because this is a first draft. This will eventually go on YouTube, so you'll be able to actually watch it without lag. Sorry for the lag. Sorry. Hi, Dinks. If you, during your Hollow Knight playthrough, go out of your way to save Zote, if you save Bretta, if you then also defeat Zote at the Coliseum of Fools,
thank you guys.
You find your way
I've worked
to
so hard
Bretta's
on this.
basement and defeat the dream version of Zote. If you do all of those things like the good completionist little bug that you are, then you are rewarded by having to fight a completely optional Grey Prince Zote inside of Pantheon 3. To make a long story short, this is where things went really bad. I stalled out hard against Grey Prince Zote. I spent a few weeks trying Pantheon 3, practicing Zote, attempting to put this motherfucker in the ground where he belongs. Attempt after attempt after attempt. I couldn't beat Prince Zote. Or if I did, I'd have 1 health left and I'd die immediately afterwards. He was so inconsistent, and I was so inconsistent against him. I was getting really frustrated. Oh, I'm gonna lose it! That was so bad. Fuck! So that's where we were. I had already beaten Nightmare King Grim. I had defeated the Trial of the Fool. I had beaten the game. I was at 110%. And I was stuck behind Grey Prince Zote. I told my chat that I was giving up on the Pantheons. I told them Zote was frustrating and random, and I told them that I was giving up on my hope of beating Pantheon 3 and going for 112%. That was a lie. In my free time, starting the very next day, I started practicing Grey Prince Zote. I became obsessed. And this is the part of the video where I show you how my obsession went. I immediately started spending a lot of time in the Hall of Gods in Godhome. I'd done a little practicing here during my Pantheon attempts, but for the next month, I was about to live here. Throughout the day, if I had a free 10 or 15 minutes, I'd squeeze in a couple of Zote attempts. To start off, it was not pretty. I died a lot. Like, a lot. It did not look very promising for a long time. For example, look at this clip from one of my early runs. Ignore the face cam, I didn't mean to record that. Obviously, I've left way too many of the Zotelings alive, so they're crowding the arena. Then I miss a pretty easy pogo, and I start spamming my Descending Dark spell. Also, Zote gets stunned, and I don't take the opportunity to heal, partially because of the charms that I have equipped, but we'll talk more about that later. Then I take damage to one of the bombs, because I don't really have a strategy at this point for how to clear those. And then I basically panic spam Descending Dark the rest of the time. I told you it wasn't pretty. But over the course of those many deaths, I started picking up on some details. Zote has 6 kinds of attack. He has a normal jump, where he jumps around up to 3 times. He has a nail jump, which makes one side of the jump more dangerous to be on. He has his signature run, which is much faster and more dangerous than his Colosseum version. And he has his big fall, where he falls from the ceiling. He also has 2 attacks where he summons minions. In one of them, he spits Zotelings out, and in the other one, he causes 4 bombs to show up on screen, which will then explode. I also noticed that this traitor now blushed for Zote instead of for me, and when you go fight Zote inside of her basement, she actually gets really worried whenever Zote gets staggered. I'm handling the breakup super well. I never even loved her in the first place. I started putting all these details together into a strategy. I mostly practiced the attuned difficulty during this stage, but I did start to experiment with Ascended. The double damage made me play it a lot safer, only going for the sure hits, quickly killing Zotelings so that the situation didn't get out of hand. That caution was exactly what I needed to learn. Zote punishes aggression rather than rewarding it. Playing a little bit safer was actually enough for me to get a win on Ascended difficulty. I started trying to wrap my head around a Radiant run. At this point, I stayed at the same skill level for about 2 weeks. I had plateaued. I could get a few Ascended victories a day, and all of my attempts were much better, but I was struggling to beat Ascended twice in a row, or last longer than 30 seconds on Radiant. Still, I put in the time each day, and each individual move got a little bit better. My timings got cleaner, my dodges easier. I was close, but I wasn't close enough to just grind it out and hope for the best. I needed something more. I went back to the drawing board and I took a look at the charms that I'd been using. One thing I kept noticing was that when I would stagger Zote, my Weaver Song spiders immediately damaged him, ending the stagger state and leaving me no time to heal or regroup. I used Weaver Song because, when combined with Grub Song, it meant that every time my Weavers ran into Zote, I gained a little bit of soul, effectively keeping me at full soul all of the time. I also used Spell Twister and Shaman Stone to get the most out of that soul, and Unbreakable Strength for more nail damage. I had made this whole build around the idea that I always needed to have enough soul to be able to de-dark my way out of a bad situation, and the sort of infinite soul glitch of Weaver Song and Grub Song was the best way to do it. But that was just an assumption that I had made, and sort of on a whim, I tried out a new combo. I kept Shaman Stone and Unbreakable Strength, but I added in Soul Catcher and Quick Slash. This was a big deal. I had basically never used Quick Slash before this moment. It was going to mean entirely relearning how to play the game moment to moment. That's not even an exaggeration. I maybe had 5 minutes of Quick Slash experience, and if I was going to lean into Quick Slash, that meant leaning into nail damage. And that wasn't what I was doing up to this point. I spent another week relearning how to fight Zote with Quick Slash. It was immediately obvious that this was a build that would work on attuned and ascended difficulty. I could get in 1 or 2 heals every time he staggered. I always had enough soul to de-dark or fireball away his bombs, but I wasn't sure if it would work with Radiant, where I'd have to play a lot closer to him than I was used to in order to get these nail hits in. But I kept trying it. At the end of that week, I had mastered the fight. I'd put in a lot of hours perfecting each of the different dodges and finding ways to sneak in new nail attacks. I could beat Zote every single time on ascended difficulty. I wasn't perfect 100% of the time, but I was perfect most of the time. And if I wanted to have a chance of stringing together 2 minutes of perfection in order to beat him on Radiant, that was what I needed. At this point, the fight was clicking for me. I knew I had picked the right charms, and it was just time to go for it. Each night, I sat down at my computer, loaded up Hollow Knight, and did a few Ascended runs to warm up. Then, I would die repeatedly to Radiant Zoe. My dog Hero actually became my buddy during these hours. Each time that I died, I would throw his ball, and then while I was playing, he would bring it back to me and wait patiently for me to die again. And then I would grab his ball and throw it, and we'd repeat the whole process. And then one night, maybe an hour into attempting to beat Zoe on Radiant difficulty, this happened. The incredible thing about what you're about to watch is that I had actually been alternating between Radiant and Ascended attempts because I wasn't doing very well on Radiant attempts, and I just felt like I could use the practice. So I just kind of clicked the button to start this fight, and I didn't see which one I clicked. It turns out it was a Radiant attempt, but I didn't know that. All I was doing was trying to avoid getting hit. I almost get hit right here by this flail attack. It's not a very clean fight. Like, there's some sloppy mistakes in here, but none of them led to me getting hit. You can see me trying to keep the arena clear of bombs and Zotlings, and honestly, I just mostly played it pretty defensive. I can remember thinking at the time, Ryan, you really need to practice being a little bit more protective of yourself. You need to stay farther away from him and just play it slow. I was truly in a practice mentality. I was like, you know, we're not there yet, but we're going to get there real soon. I had no idea how soon. All these hours of practice, and I still haven't stopped dodging in real life. This is when I realized that might have been the run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. I did it. I can't believe it. Oh. I had done it. I celebrated like a crazy person after that. I took my shirt off. I ran around the house. When my wife got home from her very real job as a medical provider, actually saving lives, I told her in excruciating detail how I had destroyed my video game enemy. I even threw Hero's ball a couple times. The story was finally over. Except when I started working on editing this video, I would take breaks, and I would open up Hollow Knights, and I would take a little trip to Dirtmouth. See, it wasn't enough for me to just beat him. I needed him to know who Bretta's heart belonged to. I hope you take a moment to appreciate how far you've come and how much you've accomplished. It's a testament to your hard work and perseverance, and it's something to be celebrated. Best of luck to you, Ryan. Keep playing, keep learning, and keep believing in yourself. Sincerely, ChatGPT. I love that they ended with belief, because that's what it's going to take. And right now, at the end of 4 hours of attempting to beat Zote, I don't believe. But I'm here to tell you that next week, next time, we'll stock up on belief. I'll stock up on belief. I'll have more than enough to go around next time. We'll be back. We'll be back. Ah, let's go. That is such a weight off my shoulders now that that video is finally done. Holy shit. Thanks so much for watching that, guys. Zach, thanks for being here. You said you got to go. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, friends. Some people walked in during that video. Hi, McPogs. Hi, friends. Sakanid said, I'm currently on episode 102 of your playthrough. You've changed a lot, even in the 10 episodes since then. Yeah, I've spent a lot of hours on Zote since then. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being my cheerleader. It gives me chills to see you guys hanging out. Oh shit, I need to turn alerts back on. And being so excited for something that I got really excited for. It's just a video game boss, right? It's just a dumb thing. It's such a dumb thing. But it's such a cool thing too. Philly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Meg said, yeah, this video has been hopefully done this week for like 3 weeks now. It kept getting longer, Megan. It kept getting longer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if we will ever do a video like that again because that was the most work I've ever put into a single project. Like it was 20 hours of playing the game, and it was a lot more hours than it was probably 20 hours or more of editing. Partially because I'm not very good at editing, but yeah. Thanks, guys. I had a ton of fun making it. So thanks for the compliments and stuff. Thanks, guys. Meg deserves a spoil. She does deserve a spoil. She does deserve a spoil. That has to be my favorite video of yours. Good news. It'll go out on YouTube here in the next day or two. As soon as I edit in the part where you guys react to me showing off my Zote Radiant. You guys will be in the video, at least a little bit. So, will it lag there too? I fucking hope not, Giradon. Jesus Christ. Whew. Sorry for the lag. That was rough. I didn't know that it would do that. I should have uploaded it, but I was still editing it as of this morning. So, I was changing a couple things as of this morning. So, Arena says you've gotten good. It's going to be hard for me to earn points on Hollow Knight. Don't worry. The difficulty of the challenges also continue to get harder. So I don't know that that's our last off-screen practice. I don't even know if we have Pantheon 3 in the bag now. But I'll tell you what, we're going to find out here in just a minute or two.
What is this secret?
Hi, Martin. Sorry, we just revealed it. Basically, I spent a shit ton of time off stream beating a really hard boss in Hollow Knight and turning it into a video as well. So I love that during that. Can I tell you guys a couple things that I love during that video? The excitement over Quick Slash, it's completely changed the way that I play the game. And you guys were all like, finally, he knows how to use Quick Slash. Also, the part which is like, Professor Wisteria at one point was like, now you got to go for the golden statue. And I was like, oh, you're going to like the end of this video. You're going to like the end of this video. Quick Slash is a game changer. It truly is. Noli, thanks for being here and participating in the hype. I appreciate you. I got to get back to work. Of course. Thanks for being here. I've been... Quick Slash gang. Does Ryan still know does Ryan know the final boss of Pantheon 3 yet? No, I don't. I have seen Umu, and that's it, which is one after Zote. Pantheon 3 today then? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting gold Zod is really satisfying. It was. It was. It was also satisfying to see Bretta leave Dirtmouth. It was satisfying to, yeah. For those of you who don't know, I didn't have time to explain this in the video at all. It's just kind of thrown in there at the end. But Radiant Zote is beating Zote without getting hit once, because if he hits you, he kills you. So you beat hard Zote, Grey Prince Zote, without getting hit once. The thing in the golden statue in Bretta's basement is defeating Zote 10 different times. Grey Prince Zote 10 different times. We did the first couple on stream, but he gets harder every time. And the last couple difficulties are basically Radiant difficulty. They're close. They can one hit you or two hit you. But have a good stream, everybody, and good luck. Got to get back to work. Sounds good, Captain Morgan. Do you know about the Golden Zote in Godhome? Is it related to the Eternal Ordeal?
My message I sent you a few days after you started seems so funny now.
I know, right? It is funny. Pineapple sent me literally like 4 days after I died, something like that. After I died to Zoe, and I was like, I guess we're done with Pantheon 3. And I knew what was happening. I knew that I would be practicing behind the scenes. Pineapple sent me a message which was like, hey, I really think you can do this. You're just going to have to spend time off stream. Like, you can beat Pantheon 3. You're just going to have to spend time off stream. Just put in a little bit of practice here and there, maybe 15 minutes a day. And I read the message as I was in the middle of practicing my, like, half an hour a day. And I was like, I have to straight up lie to his face. I have to straight up lie to his face and be like, yeah, I don't know that it's... I don't know what I responded to you with. Let me take a look. I don't know what I said to you, but I was like, I have to lie to his face right now. I said, hey, Pineapple, thanks for thinking of me. While I'm taking some time away from the Pantheons, let me take some time to think about this. I'll swing back to the idea someday. Oh, wait. That was the idea of... You said spend time off stream. Also, you can just edit Zoe out of the Pantheon. That's right. Edit Zoe out of the game. Yeah. Anyways. You sit on a throne of lies? I lied to you, but I would only ever lie to you, chat, for a good reason, right? For a good reason. Or at least a fun reason. At least a fun reason. First you had Meg lie about the PS5 and then this? Exactly. Exactly. Chat, now that I've completely taken up the first half hour of stream, how are you? We're going to get into Hollow Knight here in just a second. We're going to do a Pantheon 3 attempt. However, before that, since I hijacked the first part of stream, I hope you're having a great day. What's going on with you? On our end of things, we have crazy weather coming in like in the next half hour. So I think we're probably going to need to get to this attempt pretty soon because I don't know when the worst of the weather is supposed to hit, but it might be in the next half hour, an hour. Megan's keeping an eye on it. We may have to end stream if our power goes out or if we need to go be safe, but I think for now we're probably okay. It looked worse yesterday than it did today, so at least for me. Luke says that reminded me of a small ant edit of a Pokemon challenge or something in that vein. That is the highest compliment you could possibly pay me, Luke, because I think Small Ant is one of the smartest creators on the website of YouTube. That means a lot. I don't think we did it Small Ant justice. I think it was probably a little bit too long. I think there's some things I could definitely change, but Small Ant is a like true hero of this kind of content. He is like, he's the best at this shit. Thank you though. Thank you. Kitty Cat's been dying in below zero at the start like a noob. I'm so happy Diggs was here to see that. I feel like Diggs is one of the people I'd be like, they'll really appreciate it. Alpaca says, sorry about all the bad weather. I hope you're all staying safe and well. Yeah. Yes. What are we going to do? We're going to do Pantheon 3 here in just a second. K-Bell says, I don't know much about Hollow Knight other than what I've watched on stream, but that video was awesome. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Did you set up the new radio? I think Megan has it set up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Coworker in Indiana was telling me about crazy weather. Yeah. Al Dempsey says, I'm just saying you lied to us and then you lost Steel Soul, so it balances out. For real, for real. Yeah, thanks, Al Dempsey. Thanks. What else has Ryan told us he isn't doing? Or what else has Ryan not told us that he is doing? Sorry. Nothing. Nothing at all. Elo slept really well last night. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chat. Let's do it. Meg says it's charged and ready to go. Hopefully won't need it today. Yeah, hopefully. These streams inspired me to get the plushie. I love the plushie. Shout out to the mods. This is the best plushie. Tony says, gonna take a minute to say something serious. I had a rough day yesterday, and seeing all the support in Discord made me really emotional. I love you all. Thank you.
We should have known something was up when we heard the words "him giving up" come out of Ryan's mouth.
Thank you, Pineapple. Yeah, can we get some hearts in the chat for Tony? In case you guys didn't see it in the Discord, Tony and family had a rough day yesterday. A sad day, to quote Tony. Yeah, and we're sad for you. We love you very much. Yeah. Happy you guys are okay and healthy. And sorry that you're sad. That's one of those situations where I have no idea what to say other than, like, the idea of sending virtual hugs. But definitely sending virtual hugs your way. Tony, no. It's not. You're not bringing stream down at all. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. It's the whole point of being live on this website. Charlie, I spoiled your Steel Soul playthrough. My bad. My bad. Wisteria, is it your birthday today? Is today your birthday, Professor Wisteria? I feel like we need a hugs emote. I know you can just use the people hugging emoji, but... let's see here. Little into hugs. Little into hugs would be fun. Get Peepo hug. That's true. Hi, public. How's it going? All right, let's do it. Right. Hey, chat. What do you say that we? What do you say that we go for a good old Pantheon 3? Say that we go for a good old Pantheon 3. Aw, shit. Before we do that, I told chat... Aw, crap. I told Discord that I would tell them what happened during stream. Crap. We should do this. We should post it in Discord real quick. Need to find a way. How do we tell Discord what happened? How do we tell Discord what happened? Did anybody clip the big reveal? Let's see here. Ryan sits on a throne of lies. What is this clip? You see? Oh, right? Nope. Hey, I beat Zope, by the way. Do I have a picture of... I could just take a screenshot of Radiant Zope. Hi, Hannah. What did I miss? I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. I have an idea. Immediately started. Okay, I have an idea how we do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Open the video. Open my screenshot thing. Go here. Go here. Hit screenshot. Take a screenshot of the page. Take that, copy it, post it in Discord. Of the gold statue. Smile. Is that too cryptic? Is that too cryptic? Just a picture of the golden statue? Let's see here. I'll just post that. I should probably do an explanation because people don't know what the hell I'm actually talking about. All right, chat, give me 2 seconds. Parentheses, I beat Zoe in my free time on the hardest difficulty YouTube video coming soon. Okay. And then we take that. And cool. No, Jirdan, you did a great job. Thanks for clipping. Zote precepts, what's the command? I don't know. Add to the Zote command the word dead. All right, chat, let's do it. Hey, welcome back to our main Hollow Knight playthrough. For the first time in like a month and a half, we're back to our main Hollow Knight playthrough, where the road to 112% is alive and well. We go to 112%. What did I miss? Some people are saying. What did I miss? First off, there's going to be a YouTube video that will be out by the time that this video goes out on YouTube, or that, you know, this ever makes it to stuff. But let me just show you real quick what you missed. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, you can say hi, YouTube, if you want. In a second, we're going to do a Pantheon 3 attempt. Pantheon 3, you say? Haven't you been getting your absolute ass kicked on Pantheon 3? I have, by one boss in particular. However, I got his number now. Have you practiced Umu? I have not really practiced Umu. I've maybe done like two practices of Umu. So we might still lose in lots of ways. And I don't know what comes after Umu, and I don't want to know. So there's still a million ways we could lose here. Some of these bosses untouched? Yeah, most of them. Are you still using the quick slash setup? We are. We are now Shaman Stone, Unbreakable, quick slash, and Soul Catcher. Yeah. That's the play. You know there's about to be a prediction. You know it. Imagine Ryan gets stuck on Umu now. What if I told you that the thing that I'm most scared of, chat, is not getting stuck on Umu? What if I told you I was scared of dying to Zote right now? If I die to Zote right now, it's almost like the last month and a half has been for literally nothing. This is my favorite charm build. Does Ryan beat Pantheon 3? This is... I have it written down somewhere over here. This is attempt number 19. Attempt 19 on this fucking Pantheon. Submission period 2 minutes long. Does Ryan beat Pantheon 3? While the golden statue may look neat, you must remember Precept 49. Statues are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay them any attention? How long have you been out of shape? I've actually been practicing Zoe every day since I've been editing the video. I'll just pop in, I'll do like a quick ascended run, I'll pop out. Just to make sure I still have it. It's been a couple weeks since I beat him on Radiant, but I've still been working hard. I've still been practicing. I'm fresh. 77% disbelief, motherfuckers. I Radiant Zoe. What do you mean? What do you mean? You disbelieve still? What must I do to convince you? What must I do to convince you? 78%. It's not even going down. Prove us wrong. Spicy prediction. Luke's going to go get some work done. Sounds great, Luke. I'm doubting for the first run. They know what comes after. They must know what comes after Umu. I don't. All right, chat. There's never been a time like now. The other very real possibility is that... The other very real possibility is that I lose to Galeon, Collector, fucking Hive Knight. Sounds good, Brack. Let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't played any of them in ages. Didn't you make it past Umu once? I have not. I beat Umu in Godhome once, but I did not beat Umu in the actual thing. All right, chat. It's Pantheon 3, and this is the attempt. Yee. Okay, we're taking damage. I'm a little bit nervous. Ah! We got to quick slash our way out of here. There it is. There's one. Heal real quick. Yee. Three health, we're fine. Woo! Does he still have Grub Song? I don't have Grub Song. All right, so there's one. Elder Hugh is our homie. Okay, I can't heal. This is our homie that we get soul against. So we need to be careful and get some soul. Once Ryan gets to the last boss, I'll start believing. God, it feels good to be back in Hollow Knight, chat. It's been like 2 weeks since we last played Hollow Knight. You know? We've taken a break from streaming it because I've been working on this, and I've been playing it because I've been practicing, but I haven't been streaming it. Okay. Gotta get warmed up. Gotta feel good. Get some soul here. Chat, front seat question. Who comes after Hugh? I hope we don't regret leaving the compass behind. After Hugh is Collector. All right, sweet. Not bad, not bad. Charm should be changed. We should change the command for charms. Okay. Collector's a little annoying. So it should be fine. Just hit him a lot with our nail. Uh-oh. I staggered him and didn't pay attention to it. Why am I feeling like the same old Ryan even after all that time? All this work I put in. One health. Oh my god, we survived on 1 health. Holy shit. Wasn't close at all. All right. Woo. And now it's God Tamer. Fun. I think we might be in trouble, chat. I think we might be in trouble. Good news is I remember God Tamer pretty well. Oh, I thought I could pogo off that. You hit me like that. 1 health. I need to heal. Chad, I think it might be over. I'm so sorry, believers.
I fear not the man who's practiced 10,000 different punches, but the man who's practiced one punch 10,000 times.
No! Not like this. No! Not like this. No. Ah. gotta go make a video about God Tamer real quick. Hold up. I can Radiant Zote, but I can't do that. Yikes. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're feeling much better. Feeling much better now. I have to look at this prediction. Who voted? Alpaca voted yes with 6,000. Alpaca, there were 16 people who voted yes on that. No. Oh no. All right, chat. What about attempt number 20? What? Why am I so rude to believers? Why? Why am I so rude to believers? God damn it. I'm sorry. I've let you down once more. Fuck. It's like taking candy from a baby. God damn it. All right, chat. Real quick. Just for a little bit of confidence, while you guys are voting. For a little bit of confidence. That was a Radiant attempt. That was the wrong one. All right. We'll just warm up with a quick little Radiant. Quick little Radiant. I got hit by his thing. Okay, great. Excellent. Sweet. So sweet. Just a quick little warm-up, chat. Quick little warm-up while you guys are betting. Do we get paid for that? This is not a Pantheon attempt. Not at all. I got hit by that. This is just a quick little warm-up. Quick little warm-up. Thank you for the follow, second. I thought I hit that. Oh no. Oh no. Just to warm up. Doesn't matter if I beat him or not. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, we're warmed up a little bit. Turns out, chat, I actually screen recorded Dinks playing this game. I actually screen recorded Dinks playing this game rather than me playing it. That, you know, all that footage from that video? It's actually stuff that Pineapple sent me. We have to unrelease the video. Oh, God. All right, let's do it. What's the prediction like? 96% disbelief. All right, we're back in comfortable territory. I took damage. We're back in comfortable territory. Should actually be hitting him while he does that. Ah, I jumped into that. All right, sweet. Ryan, please beat Pantheon 3 for you, but also for the believers. I got you. Next says he spent too long editing the video and got bad again. That's true. All right, this one we come out of it with full health and full shield. Or soul. That's the goal. God, I'm nervous having people watch me again. It's been too long. I should have taken some time this morning to warm up. That's a great point. Seconded. Thank you for making me feel better. It's just been too long without Mark of Pride. I'm used to having a larger size nail. Ouch, she landed on me. Okay, we staggered him once already. This is much better. I just basically don't use spells versus this guy, and I probably should, but Quick Slash is so different. Sweet. All right, cool. Full health. We got some soul. We got this. Picture us naked? Wait a second.
Ryan, your nail is perfectly long enough. We really don't notice the difference between your nail and the longer nails, Ken.
Hold up. First off, why I just walked right into that? I was thinking about nails. I was thinking about nail length. Ouch. All right, not bad. We got this one in the bag. We got the pogos. There it is. You can still die to her afterwards, so we heal real quick. That's 8 health. It's full health. All right. Easy money, easy. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. I haven't practiced you in forever. We don't hit you. Yee! All right, we have not practiced you in forever. Quick Slash is going to be weird. Over, under. Can I get multiple hit-ins? I can get 3 in? That feels crazy. Ouch. I can get so many hits in. Chat, are you a Quick Slash user? Why in the chat if you are, in the chat if you're not. Why in the chat if you use Quick Slash, in the chat if you don't. Elo does not, but otherwise it's literally all yes. Thought I dashed through you there. I missed it. Okay, we play some hopscotch. Don't get hit. And twice. And once. Doing well, doing well. And once. Over under. I whiffed the second dash. Hit him 3 times there. Play a little hopscotch. Chat, who's after this one? Is after this Galeon? Frontsy question. Think so. Galeon actually kind of sucks. Ouch. Ouch. Bench, then Galeon. Yeah, that's right. We don't even need to... Damn it. Don't even need to be full health. Okay. I never use Quick Slash, Pexy says. Sorry, I got something in my throat. All right. Get some soul. Mex says the main line of bad weather is through, so we should be good to go. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. I used more spells. Are you on a completely spell-based build, Pexi? All right, chat. It's the gauntlet. Welcome, Inverter. It's Galian, Zote, Umu. I've never made it further than that. Quick Slash is the entire reason I go to the second, to the low right of Kingdom's Edge. Ooh, is that where it is? This is Pantheon 3. Yep. 20th attempt. All right. Sweet. Galian's easy. We have 8 hearts, which is plenty of hearts, chat. It's time. My man, I have missed you. I have missed you. It's honestly just making me smile to fight him. It's honestly just making me smile. Oh, I love this fight. I have to tell you, part of spending so much time doing it is that I truly did grow to love the fight. I know it's super random, but it's also not that bad. Ouch. I fat fingered that button. There it is, chat. All right, I should have kept a little bit of soul rather than health, because now it's Umu time. And Umu... I could have dream nailed you, actually. This is the following. I need you to bring up some guys here. I couldn't get out of there. Thought maybe that would work. Did not work. Ouch. Here's the problem, chat. We need soul. We need a little bit of a soul to Abyss Shriek this motherfucker. There it is. Does that do it? No? We got close? Shit. Ah! Whiffed! Damn it. I have 2 health. No! I have 1 health! Oh no, we got exclamation away in the chat? Oh no, chat. Now it's Umu that's gonna kill me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Thanks for the exclamation away, chat. Hi, Liberaris. If you're interested in trying Diablo 2, the remake is on sale right now. Interesting. Thanks for that. Hi, Stay My Jane. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. Rest in pieces. I'm feeling a little bit like I need to get my shit together here. Why spam? We spam that message when something appears in the chat that would have spoiled me for what's happening in the game. I still don't know what happens during the end of Pantheon 3. I don't know anything about Pantheon 4. I don't know anything about Pantheon 5. I don't know who the bosses are. I don't know what happens. So please refrain from writing anything about any information about that stuff or backseating. So please don't write anything about that stuff. That's our command so that people flood the chat so that I don't see what's happening. Thanks. Does he know the truth about the banker, though? All right. You're telling me after all this work, we're still going attempt number 21? I got to tell you, though, chat. How are we feeling about that Zode attempt, though, yeah? The Zode part of that was good. You know about Persona 5, or Persona 5. You know about Pantheon 5? I don't know about Pantheon 5. I don't know anything about 3, the end of 3, 4, or 5. I know that they exist, but I don't know what they are. I don't even know what this does exactly. And I don't want to know, to be clear. This is I don't want to know. There's still this thing over here, which I haven't figured out. I can't tell if that is Pantheon 4 or if that is... Because we're at the end of this area. And then there's some, like, to the left. That's 3. And then there's this. I don't know exactly, but it's... I'm guessing this has to do with bindings because of the way that the art works. But...
Bliff?
Bliff? Bliff? You honor me, Cthulhu. You honor me. You honor me with your bliff. Play bindings? Virtur, that's the kind of backseating we don't want. Don't type, hey, do this. Do this. That's the thing we don't want to know. That's what we're that's what we mean when we say backseating. Please no backseating. Practice Umu at least once to get me peace of mind for my chats. Here's the deal. I could practice it. I think we still have it. I just fucked up a little bit. I need to have some soul coming out of the Zode attack, out of the Zode fight, so that I can, Abyss Shriek and be all right. Yeah. Leon says, hey, Ryan, do this and then do that. Leon, if you weren't such a goddamn long-time friend of this channel, you'd be out of here. I'd pull this car over. Lexi says my build is Strength, Unbreakable Strength, Shaman, Soul Catcher, Long Nail, and Sprint Master. Long Nail and Sprint Master. Sprint Master? You use Sprint Master for Pantheons? Hey, Ryan, don't die. Hey, Ryan, never stop playing Hollow Knight. Hey, Ryan, beat P3 and be happy. I'm working on it. Ryan, beat the game, please. I'm trying. Fuck. Eee. You can honestly heal versus this guy quite a bit. So I'm going to heal here. Do the math on the angles. Ouch, wanted to dodge through you. Ouch. Here we just spam the shit out of him while he's doing that. Eee. Alright, sweet. I use Sprint Master? Can you tell me why? Why do you use Sprint Master? Not to be too sassy about it, but what for? Just run fast? Is that helpful? We're back to Elder Hugh as an easy boss. For the speed, but what do you use the speed for? Is that too harsh? Maybe. It's one of those things where it's like, it's just kind of the rules though, you know? Otherwise I have a notch empty, so you just get one extra notch that you can do something with. Sprint Master to scare the bosses with the fast entry. Shit, I got hit there. I think my goal here is let him jump over my head. Hit him twice on the next one. Go from there. Thank you for the subscription. I should have healed there. Leon, thanks, man. Sometimes I get the timing wrong, though. The spacing wrong. We'll heal here. Later bosses are very fast. There's that. All right. There we go. Exclamation Hannah. Hannah, how you been, by the way? Are we happy to have Hollow Knight back on the docket? I'm so happy it's back. Ouch, that hit me. I didn't think it would. That was dumb. Ooh, I thought I could dash out of there. There it is. How many years have you been attempting to do this game? Just about a year. Just kidding. It's been like 8 months. Sprint Master feels more precise than Dash Master because you can overshoot. Don't hit him while he bows, by the way. Ouch, I ran into you. This one truly does not matter how much soul we walk out of with, so we just need to beat him and be careful about our health. Over, under. I think we can try getting closer to him on that, actually. Ouch, why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Hopscotch, except I suck at it. Ouch. Ow, you son of a bitch. Please don't kill me. Respect the bow, you got to. God, it looks like you can hit his missiles. Did I just notice this for the first time? It looks like you can hit his missiles with your nail. Dempsey headed out. Bye, El Dempsey. Hey, I love your tattoo, by the way. Your tattoos. Thanks for being here, man. Ouch. I dashed the wrong way. Woo, this is a little rough, but it's fine. I want to hit him more. And instead, he's hitting me more. God damn it. 5 health. Okay, we play hopscotch here. Ouch. I need to practice Nightmare King Grim, apparently. All right. Whew. Beats Radiant Zote, still dashes the wrong way. I still half the time spell the wrong way, too. All right, chat. I believe. This is the one. This is the one. We beat Galeon quickly. And then Zote, no matter what we're at, we're fine. Got to sit at the bench even though it doesn't do anything. All right. We got hit by all of those and not hit by that one at all. Wrong spell? Okay. 5 health is not what I would have liked versus... Yikes. Okay. That went not well. Got a little bit of soul there. We don't need to be perfect here. Eee! We heal. That's pretty good. Okay, this is our strength here. We're fine. I dashed the wrong way. I thought I could dash through you. Take the opportunity to heal. We're gonna try not to use very many spells here, because I want all of the soul. Okay, I think we can Dream Nail Umu. That was good heals. That was honestly good. We came out with more health than we started with. Can I Dream Nail you here? I can. That's huge. Okay. So. Survive this first thing. Oh, I didn't have enough soul for that. Okay. That didn't hit. Ooh, I hit them. And that didn't hit. Shit. All right, we can still do this. I want a way to get more soul. Ah, dash out of there. Not good, not good. Ooh, wrong way. 2 health, so I honestly have to be very careful here. No. Yeah. Oh, why is Umo so hard? All right, we'll go practice. Damn it. I have to be very careful here. I did. I need to try that. I think Umu's over here. I need to try the. See you next month with the Uwu video. No, 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 no. Radiant Umu. I can think of nothing more painful than that. Oh God. I think we might just have to be more careful with our soul. Like, I think we have to come out of Zote with some soul. Because currently the mix of, like, trying to Dream Nail Umu. I can get at least 1 Dream Nail right at the start. Trying to Dream Nail Umu, stay alive, hit the thing so that they explode back. We'll do a quick attune run just to practice. And then we'll do another one. Attempt number 21 was not the one. Problem starts at Galien. I mean, Galien can go better and worse, but the problem is, as long as I survive Galien, I'm fine. truly. Like, Zoe in general, I can gain soul and heals on. Oops, alert. I thought that was gonna blow up. Okay, we stayed alive there. Well, that was pretty good. I need to wait until I'm done with the... Well, that was like the god tier setup. That was the god tier setup right there. I love that there's still Dreamnail dialogue inside of these fights. Yeah, me too. What was the secret? Hi, Tub. We defeated a boss in this game on the hardest difficulty possible. I've spent like the last month and a half working on it. It's a Hollow Knight secret. But yeah. Yeah. He did a Dreamnail drop. That's literally a frame perfect input. Is it? That's cool. Yo, just a heads up, we're still not looking for any backseating. Just as a heads up. Including like, why don't you try this? Why don't you try that? Chat, what's the most annoying boss to Radiant in this game? Tubbs is all nod pretending that I understand. Like, unless I'm asking, we're not looking for tips. Just as a heads up. Markoth? Okay, who's the second one? Everyone said Markoth, so I don't think anyone's saying otherwise. Wisteria. That's crazy. Second is spoilers. Redacted. All right. All right, chat. This is the one. This is technically attempt number 22. Attempt number 22, and we start here. I thought I would heal. I thought you were moving on to this stage. You fucker. Hit me. Wanted to dash out. I wanted to dash out. All right. Not bad. Second could be Zoe or Redacted. Thank fuck. Umu's also up there, though. That makes me feel better. Thought I avoided that one. Tub, how you doing today? God, I'm taking damage like crazy. All right. Come out of this with full soul. That's the goal. Ah, I dashed into you when I shouldn't have. Best Boy is such a good help. Yeah. The Umu fight in the main game is obviously way better. At least in my mind. No one said of Blobbles. It's literally an RNG fight. Is it truly? So chat, when do we think we're getting Silksong? Any news? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to kick you guys like that. Okay, we just need to be a little bit less aggressive with on the sticks today. On the controller. I didn't mean to hit you. We panic, we don't spam. I went to Exclamation Forest. Will P3 be your greatest ever gaming achievement if you beat it? I don't know. I honestly think already Radiant Zote might be. I was hoping June, but I feel like we would have heard something by now. Gotta run. Bye, Danny. Thanks for being here. Thank you. All right, chat, we got this. I thought I could get out of there. I did not have the distance. And I didn't have the distance there either. Look at that heal, chat. Look at that heal. I thought I could dash through. Yee. That ought to do it. It's not unexpected for Team Cherry to just silently release Silk Song without any prior announcement. I'm starting to lose faith in the June deadline. Yeah. Can you dream nail him during this stage, by the way, chat, without starting the next, without guaranteeing that his first phase is, does that make sense? Without guaranteeing that his first phase is hopscotch? Fuck. Front seat. Yeah, sorry, front seat. I fucked up there. Yes, respect about it, but you can dream nail. Dream nail counts as respect? All right, cool. We must respect the bow, but... Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Respect the bow. Alright, we're getting better at this one just because we're back into practice. I probably should have Radiant every single other boss along the way, shouldn't I have, chat? I probably should have Radiant every single boss if I wanted a chance at this. Ah! There we go. Didn't mean to jump there. Fuck me. Dash the wrong way. Ha! Damn it. My over-under needs some practice, apparently. Tony headed out. Sounds good. Work meeting. Have fun? That's probably the wrong word to use. There it is. All right, cool. All right. Xbox is hosting a showcase later today. They said they'll have new trailers. Would the Silk Song release happen, or would the Silk Song announcement happen at an Xbox show, or would it happen at an E3 type of thing? Which RIP to that. Sorry, real quick before we get into this, I'm gonna read all the chat that I've been ignoring. I'd love for them to release it without further announcement and watch the news spread throughout the community. I would also love a just silent, a silent drop, you know? Silksong was announced to release day 1 on Game Pass. Interesting. That's good to know. Grim is such a long fight. It is a long flight because he moves slower than Nightmare King Grim, exactly. Shadow, drop it, and I'll take every sick day I've ever had. I know, right? All right, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's get into it. Just stay on the ground. Just stay on the ground, dash sideways. That's all you got to do on that one. Stay on the ground, dash sideways. All right, chat, here we go. My man. You guys want to know something I learned about Zoe in all my years of fighting him, in all my hours of fighting him, that I never actually got a chance to talk about? When he drops to the ground as a shadow form and you dream nail him, there's 2 different lengths of time which he is in that state for. This fight is so RNG that even that part that there's a possibility to dream nail him is also RNG. Either he stays there long enough that you can finish the whole animation, or he doesn't. It's true RNG. It's crazy. Does that make sense? Something you learn after 20 hours. That was the wrong spell. All right, so early, we're going to just focus on nails. And trying to stay full soul or... Ouch. Try to stay full soul for the for Galeon. Fuck. Or for okay, that's second stagger, right? Sweet. Okay. We have a little bit of soul, and we're going to have even more. We're chilling. We're chilling. When did Ryan learn about the OP-ness of Descending Dark? Are you on episode 102? Because it would be about episode 110. Okay, this is the preferable way to do this. Bring one out. We're going to stay alive here. I thought I could jump off of you. I wanted to pogo off of you, you motherfucker. You fucker. You fucker. Give me another jellyfish to play with. Oh, that was the wrong attack. Give me another jellyfish to play with. Okay, all right. Oh, Lord. We're in a hurting spot. Okay, we have no more soul. You fucker. God damn it. The following lightning is so bad. I whiffed! All right, 5 health. We've done it! Let's go! Let's absolutely go. 5 health. Who's next? Bring it on. Hornets! Ah, I love you! Yeah, I'm gonna die. All right. This arena is very interesting, actually. Oh my god, goated heal. I'm so happy to be fighting you again. Eee. I thought I hit you. I guess this... I'm gonna need a way to heal. Oh, fuck. 1 health. Oh, heal! No! It's fine, it's fine. No! No! Oh, a little bit of throw in there. A little bit of throw in there. Just a little bit of throwing. Damn it! Ah! Just a little bit of panics. A wee bit of panics. Damn it. How are y'all doing today, chat? How are y'all feeling? 1 boss further each time? We made good progress. We played better against Umu. Why did I just assume we could do this whole thing as soon as we get Zote down, we could do the whole thing. Cheers, Spider. Hornet, we love you. When is your game releasing?
30 minutes left until boarding. Make me believe or prove me wrong for disbelieving.
Hey, I'm fucking trying over here, all right? I'm fucking trying. All right, chat, we go again. We go again. Attempt 23. I'm getting straight into it. Feel free to believe, disbelieve. Do whatever you got to do for your points, for your economy, your personal economy. Pexy, thanks for the 5 bits. I'll prove you wrong. Don't you worry. Or I'll make you believe. One of the two. I don't know which one's more powerful. I think we need to attack Hive Knight while he summons his stuff. He's so weak. He just stands there for a second. Yeah, okay. That fight is a lot easier that way. You can still get hit by these fuckers, though. Don't need to heal. All right, we're in a rhythm. It's Elder Hugh. Surely this prediction has to be a little bit higher, right? Just because I'm absolutely gaming over here? You fucker. 95% disbelief? Great, love it. When will I learn? When will I learn that they don't believe? When will I learn that they don't believe? Did the people believe? No, Ryan. It is time for me to give them something to believe in. God damn it. Come here, Elder New. We're just so supportive. I mean, some of you are probably a little over-supportive with the belief, but... Arena says you got this? What? Arena, did you believe the attempt prior to this? Arena's believing? That's all I need, actually. That's all I need. Arena's believing. It's possible. You fucker. Come here. Okay, we need to be careful with Collector because there's not really a ton of time to heal. Am I a joke to you, Cable? Never, Cable. Never. All right. Just keep going left and right. Got to be close to another stagger. There it is. We need to heal twice. 3 times, but then he jumps on me. There it is. Every time I hit the Collector, my wife is like, ooh, that one again? It's got definitely the most distinct music in the game. In the Pantheons, at least. Every time I fight it, people are like, oh, this music, is something wrong with my audio? Come on, I was trying to poke him. You fucker. Ouch. They get you separated from your owner, your rider, your tamer. Ouch. You gotta be close. There it is. And I still got hit. Alright, there it is. Carly says, I believe. Please get us a huge payout. I'm on it. Should be full health. My boy. I should dream nail you, but I missed it. Okay, we can still do 2 hits there. If I could get closer during the thorns. Oh, it looks like you can actually just stand. Wait. I'm figuring out all kinds of new tech with Quick Slash. It sounds like you can just stand there, actually. Like there's a spot right underneath his coat where you can just stand because you're a small little knight. You're a little bug. Just a little bug. You only heal once versus Nightmare King Grim. Why do I try it every time? Every time. The last God Tamer hit is just rude. Listen. God Tamer has been rude to me, including taking away my moment of greatness today. I thought for sure, chat, we were going to have a moment where I won the first Pantheon attempt after Radianting Zoe. Instead, they taught me a rude lesson. Ouch, that didn't work. I don't like being taught lessons. Little hopscotch, little hopscotch. Dad, I'm pretty sure Megan is downstairs right now getting Minecraft achievements for our competition. That's what she was doing earlier, at least. Ouch, I did the wrong pogo. Minecraft doesn't exist right now. Arena says, believe, motherfucker. Start paying attention. Does she have 112% Hollow Knight, though? She sure don't. Meg still listening to this? You're right, Arena. Nothing exists outside of Galian attempts here. Zote, then Umu. All right, here goes nothing. I'm out of soul. That explains it. I was like, why is this not working? 6 health. Shit. How goes P3? Well, we've lost a couple attempts so far, but my boy Zode is not the problem anymore. How are you today, Jeff? All right, focus on the thing in front of me. We can use soul to get out of a bad spot, situation. However, if we can also just do it with just nail, then that makes a lot of sense. Let's heal here. Get 2 heals. Then we start saving up soul. It's gotten to the point where I know his attack just from the audio cue. Oh, that's rude. Spawned in right when I was... Yeah, we're saving soul. Saving soul. Saving soul, Ryan. Saving soul. Oh, that hit me? You fucker. Oh, no. Okay, we are in a little bit of an interesting spot here. There it is. Okay, we need more health. We have a bit of soul. 6 health and some soul. Is saving Zote worth it? In no way, shape, or form is it worth it. I'm not panicking. In no way, shape, or form is it worth it. Yeah, the answer to that one is no. Okay, during this one, we just stay alive. I think that hit. I mean, did we just do it? No, we did not do it. Ah, you fucker. I must have missed with some of those. Okay, that one did it. Woo! All right, chat, we're in a good spot. 6. Hornet. It's a decent attempt. It's a decent... Can I dream nail you? Okay, no panics. This one is the dance. Chat, how similar is this to the Kingdom's Edge fight? Is it the exact same or different? Front seat question. Oh my god, I keep thinking I can pogo her and I keep missing it. You fucker. I keep thinking I can heal and I keep not healing. Oh, Lord. Heal once. I should have hit her. That was not a bad... Okay, we're gaming out here. These things are kind of hard to see. Good spell. Don't have any more soul. trying to figure out what I can heal. I whiffed. Oh, Lord. I got her? 2 health? Woo! Can you refill my health? Okay, sir, person, please, bug. Ooh, you want to give me some health, please? Can I get some health? Oh, buddy, can I get some health? This is a big moment. I can't wait to see who the final boss is here. Just kidding. Unfortunately, this is why you don't spoil playthroughs for people. I'm pretty sure I know who the boss at the end of P3 is. It makes sense based on the bosses at the end of P1 and P2. If you're a person out there and you're like, hey, let's just chat some information that might be important to the person streaming or the person who's gaming, don't tell it to them. Ask them if they want information before you do it. There's been like 2 things that I've actually been upset about having spoiled for me in this game. And this is kind of one of them, but it's fine. Oh, buddy. You don't know how the fight... I have no idea about what the fight is. I just know the name of the person. And that's okay. Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one? Question mark. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Was one of them the truth about the beggar? It was not. It was actually the second stage of the of Soul Master, like the last stage of Soul Master when it looks like we were done. Hi Sajdu. What did I miss? Saj sucks. Zod is no longer a problem. That's what you missed. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus we do attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Here's my question. Can I do this for help? For soul? O gods of Hallowness, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Give me soul, motherfucker! Damn it. Ascend with Gorb? All right, chat. Here goes nothing. I should have tried to dream nail you. Ah! You scare me. You scare me. That's an enormous nail. Ah! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're dead. Fly! Motherfucker! I trusted you. I love you. You got a nail 10 times your size? What's it made out of? How can you wield it? You're so strong. You have biceps. Oh, Sly. Sly, Sly, Sly. Met the great nail sage you have you. Guy doesn't skip leg day or any of the days. Now you can learn the final precept. Precept 58. Sly is a tricky little shit. Oh. Sly's nail is the same size as long nail and mark of pride combined. That's crazy. Zoe is no longer a problem, but Sly is definitely a problem. Sly is definitely going to be a problem. If I make it there with any health... I think that's the wrong button. I don't know what I just clicked. Oops. Ascended Gruzmother real quick. I think I've already done it. Just a little warm up. I didn't mean to do this. This is the wrong button. Nice. I think it's up here. This ought to be fun. This ought to be fun. Look at that nail. Look at that nail. That is 10 nails combined together into one nail. I hope Sly has biceps the size of his eyeballs. Because how else is he swinging this sword around? All right. Let's see what we're up against. I should probably dream nail him. I love this, like... Okay. Okay, so that's like a slam down attack. That's a rush attack. Ouch. A blade attack. Hey, God. Okay, okay, okay. That's the attack that you get from the other nails. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, gee. Oh, I just got hit. Run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just hide. Hide in the upper left-hand corner. They can't get you here. I'm safe. You can't hit me here. Go hide. Go hide. He can't hit me here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. We're in trouble. Oh, we are in trouble.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, what's up?
I have bad news.
What?
There's a new boss after Zote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they harder than Zote?
Yeah, I think they might be harder than Zote. Maybe not, but they're...
Beat your Pantheon today?
What's that?
Are you not going to beat your Pantheon today?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Probably not.
Sorry.
We need to cancel everything for the next 3 weeks so that I can practice this boss.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, yeah. You cool with that?
I'm going to have to keep folding the laundry all the time for the next 3 weeks.
Listen, you have folded a lot of laundry in the last couple weeks, and I do really appreciate you for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. So it's gonna be a bad one, huh?
It's gonna be a bad one, I think.
Sorry to hear that.
He's just a little guy, but he's so strong.
For you.
You're here for me emotionally with the support?
No, I said I'm sad for you and for me.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the emotional support. How many Minecraft achievements are you at, by the way?
I'm still only at 42 because I've been mindlessly wandering around this jungle trying to tame.
Are you still trying to breed a panda?
Breed pandas and ocelots, and I haven't been able to do a single one, and I'm leaving now because I'm sick and tired of it.
Meg, you got, I mean, it sounds like you're already tired of it, so I don't want to kick you while you're down, but you got 4 more achievements to get? 3 more achievements to get?
Yeah, I can't waste my time breeding pandas and ocelots.
Pandas need to get busy, or they need to get they need to shit or get off the pot is what they need to do.
I could only find one the whole time. Then I found 2 ocelots, but then they were scared of me, and then I put one on a lead, and then it broke my lead. The only lead I have, and I lost it in the jungle. So.
God damn it.
It's not going super well.
Cable says, just as a reminder, I did redeem Spoil Meg, so Ryan has to do the laundry. That's a good point. All right, I'm going to do the laundry. Laundry's on me, babe. Laundry's on me.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Okay, talk to you later.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you too, bye.
All right. Somebody said it's easier once you know it. Well, I guess it's time to start knowing it. Is this a walkie-talkie? No, just my phone. I called Megan even though she's downstairs. Dude, I love his... This is a true moment. This is a beautiful moment. I love his karate moves. Oh, God. Let's try and figure out what his moves are. Okay, that one you can pogo on top of, but it doesn't give you soul. It doesn't look like. I think this is going to have to be a spell fight. I want to try a couple different things. Oh, God. It does give you soul. No? I think I got soul. God damn it. No, I whiffed. I whiffed. I whiffed. Chat, front seat question. If you pogo in the exact middle of his Cyclone Slash, do you get soul? Front seat question. Just as a reminder, we're not looking for any information unless we hit front seat question. But you do? Okay. If you pogo nail, no soul. But if you pogo sly, you get info. Or you get soul. Cool. It looked like I hit one of those on accident, so. He goes, yeah. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I want to do at least a little bit more fighting just so I can understand a little bit more about this. Are we having fun with Hollow Knight today, chat? This has been so much fun for me already. It's already 2 o'clock, but I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. Somebody said this is a little Yoda. Fly is a little Yoda. I like that. Oh, I missed the dream now. Okay. Okay, he's got a downward slash. He's got... Okay, that was a little bit of soul. I think we're going to want to D-Dark this sucker. Although maybe Fireball too. Oh, God. He has a charge attack. Keep trying to dash through him, which is not working when his nail is the size of the fucking state of Texas. I just took so much damage. I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. Is Sly too short to Dream Nail? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe my Dream Nail is whizzing over his head. Oh, all right. Let's just stay alive a little bit longer so we can figure out. Back to being a beginner at this goddamn game. Pexy says boarding starts any second. Good luck going forward. Thanks, Pexy. Thanks for your support today. There's always another boss in your way. It's true. We stay away. We play very defensive. He jumps into the air a lot, so I think that could actually be huge. God damn it. He's got a little bit of a pause after one of some of his big heavy swings. You can see when he charges the you can dash underneath that one. God damn it. We're dead. Woo! Another fun fact, Sly knows that if you spam the attack button, then Cyclone Slash lasts longer. Wait, if you are Cyclone Slashing and you spam the button, it lasts longer? I didn't know that, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Why would you talk about whizzing over his head with your nail? I mean, the alternative is talking about whizzing over his head with something else, and I don't know. Is it dumb to go back and try more Pantheon attempts, chat? I feel like, Sometimes you just gotta hope and pray. That being in the heat of the moment will be enough to get you. Oh god. Get you through it. All of a sudden I'm out of soul again. Ooh, I wonder if I should Abyss Shriek his upwards thing. There's an idea. God damn it. Like that? I don't even know if I have the time for it. Ouch. What's the good one that we go behind? We go through, I mean? Oh my god, we staggered him once. We staggered him one singular time. And now he's gonna fuck me up. And now he's gonna fuck me up. That hurt. Die. Staggered him once. Staggered him a singular time. Chat, what do you guys want to talk about while I sit here and grind this for a second? I'm going to do at least one more. At least one more. What do you guys want to talk about? I love Sly. I cannot believe this character starts off as a simple... Wait a second. Do you have to rescue Sly at first? You do, right? Sly needs rescued. Sly needs rescued by Salubra in that area. He doesn't remember his past. And it turns out his past is insane. He is the Nail Sage. He goes back. He's done with his nail fighting days. He's just there to sell you stuff. And he goes from those humble beginnings and then like very just like, what would you call it? He's got a like utilitarian type of function in the game. He's just selling you stuff. That's about it. And it turns out there's so much depth there. There's so much depth there. Truly can't dream nail this fucker. Have we talked about our favorite NPCs in this game before? That's the one we jumped through, and I keep missing. Oh, Lord. That did not work. God damn it. This nail is so fucking big. Can I heal? Versus you? Debatably. Chat, once we get our first ascended... Once we get our first ascended, we'll, Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll take him on in Pantheon 3. Third version? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you have a third? Now you just fly? You do have wings, right? I guess. What is this? Oh. Babe, it's worse than I thought. Holy shit. He just flies. He just teleports, basically. It's the now you die phase? My God. He just zips around the screen. I'm having trouble tracking him with my old man eyes. I can barely keep an eye on him. The too much caffeine phase? Kindred says that you've talked about your favorite NPC before. I think you're wrong about his character being boring or his storyline being unimportant. I think he's pretty interesting. To be clear, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying... I'm not saying Sly is boring or his storyline unimportant. I'm saying it's unassuming, which is just that there's a lot more depth there However, you are tricked by your first impressions of him. He's a person who needs saving, when in reality, he's one of the greatest fighters that is in Hallow Nest. He performs a very simple... Oh, you're talking Zote? Oh, you're talking Zote. Yeah, I think he's pretty interesting. I mean, I love to hate him, but yeah. Yeah, I think he's interesting. Now we know what the surprise is next month. That's what he did in his basement from excitement when you finally bought the lantern. All right, we'll give it another go. Chat, one word answer. Favorite NPC in this game. Okay, the jump up is a problem. God damn it. I jump above. I need to stop doing that. I need to probably stay on the ground a little bit more. It's just that he takes up so much space on the ground. And he can just do that anytime. Oh, God. He's too strong. He's too strong. Dung Defender, your sister. Minderbug. Ishin? All right. Cloth, Hornet, Coral. Ogrim, White Lady. The King of Fools. I think my answers still include as like a top tier of people. Dung Defender. Hornet. Elderbug. Oh, good answers. Bardoon, Last Stag. Hi, Dirty A. How's it going? Hey, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, I can't tell. Maybe I need to be underneath his... God damn it. I think I need to be underneath his big old... You fucker. When he does the circle in the air, I go underneath it because I can spam him when he drops. That seems very difficult still. Ouch. Poor health. I feel like I should be... Son of a bitch. I hit him when I had my chance to heal. I'm dead. Woo! Top tier is Ogrim, Hornet, Elderbug, Old Stag. Good choices there. Lim. Oh, but Lim is such a butthole to you when you stink. Are you kidding me? I think Lim is disqualified just for... I think Lim is disqualified just for hating when I smell a little bit, you know? We need to do a tier list. We need to do a tier list of characters. Kat, I'm going to promise you one thing. On Friday, at the start of stream, we will do a tier list of Hollow Knight characters... Oh, shit. I'm going to have to find one that doesn't include any spoilers. Are there spoilers? Are there any... Oh, don't tell me what they are, but, like, are there any characters we haven't met? That would be Pantheon 4, potentially? Yes? Okay. I'm going to have somebody else come up with the... typical me, throwing... Making somebody else do the work. Somebody else is gonna have to come up with a list of I can't speak. Somebody else is gonna have to come up with a tier list of the characters that does not include any spoilers. God damn it. I'm not thinking boss fight. I think it'll be just like characters for the sake of characters. I am so weak. It's so rough. YouTube's got plenty. I'm talking like on tier list on the tier list website so that I can actually move them around. What tier is Greta? You mean Bretta? Did you just misspell my girlfriend's name? First off, there's 2 T's. Second off, it's a B. On tiermaker.com, if there's a Hollow Knight character tier list that would have no characters that would spoil anything from it. Sure, Bretta. Maybe I just need to take 1 hit at a time. I think that's probably it. I think the answer is, even with Quick Slash, I need to take 1 hit at a time. God damn it. I dash throw away. You fucker. Oh lord. Oh lord. I think the answer is I need to get better. I think the answer is I need to get way better. Way better. I would say Bretta is honestly, I think Bretta is a hilarious character. I would say, yeah. Is there an image of someone you don't know? Is that okay if there's no name? I would say that's, yeah, totally fine. Yeah. I would say that's totally good. If it's just an image, especially somebody said I may have seen one of the images of the character in the Mossback video. So yeah. I gotta go pick up my parents from the airport and watch the Super Mario movie. Hey, have fun. Good luck with the stupid fly. Thanks. I need it. Bye, Professor Wisteria. Thanks so much for being here. You fucker. Son of a... You small little turd. All right, chat. I'm gonna do it. What is your one piece of front seat advice for Sly? One piece of front seat advice. Tony, thank you. Avoid his nail when he swings it. Beat him. Do 1 hit at a time. Tony's gonna post it in the spoiler chat. Yeah, that's incredible. If somebody would check that, I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, 30 seconds of front sitting here. Spells can be powerful here. What spell are you thinking? Because the only thing I can think of here is a lot of fireball and don't jump so much. Jab says. Bait the combo and dash through him when he does the spin move. Listening dark for the iframe. Keep your health above 0. Hannah will look at it. Thank you, Hannah. You're a legend. Okay. Second phase, run up to him, dash away, then dash back and get 1 hit in. You bait the attack, then dash in. Okay. All right. Good stuff here, chat. Somebody said recognize the combos. You fucker. All right, the 1 hit at a time thing I think is honestly gonna work. fucker. All right, chat. No more front seating. Thank you. I appreciate all the help. Thanks. Back to anti-front seating. Be the anti-Zote with your movement approach. How's the fight against Sly going? Super well. We've barely hit phase 2 once. Oh, Lord. It sucks so bad to have... And by that, I mean I'm so in love with this fucking game. It sucks so bad to have spent a month and a half or a month and a week or whatever secretly practicing to get great at one part of this game and then to show up and be immediately humbled. I've been humbled in so many ways, and that's what I'm here for, right? Like, that's the goal. If it was easy, I wouldn't want to do it. I mean, it would be fine, but, you know. If it was easy, I wouldn't be so fucking attracted to it. But we showed up. We got humbled by Goddamer immediately. We got humbled by Umu. We got humbled by Hornet. And now we have a whole new kind of humble in here. But... oh, you did swing both ways there. Sly swings both ways, confirmed. Sly swings both ways, confirmed. I dashed the wrong way. You fucker. There's one. All right, that was way better. 2 heals here, I think. We have a ton of spells. Why not use them? Ah, I'm out of stuff already. Great. Oh fuck! I fucked the pogo. Okay, phase 2 with 2 health. Somebody clip that. Phase 2 is going super well. Phase 2 is going really well. Oh. In my opinion, this fight is easier to learn than Zoe. I think this one will be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it's just going to take some learning. I think we're also going to have to get into the fight with a little bit of wiggle room, which means Hornet's going to have to be better, which means et cetera, et cetera. But we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get there. Did Oro leave because he was haunted by Sly's phase 2? Yeah, that's canon. Imagine being this good at fighting and deciding that you want to be an entrepreneur instead. That's all I got to say. All right, we are going to have another Pantheon 3 attempt today. I promise you. I just have to get a little bit better. All right. McPog says both ways, huh? The motto is 1 attack, dash away. 1 attack, dash away. You fucker. Okay, we're doing it. That was the wrong attack. I honestly wanted to Abyss Shriek there. Way better first phase. I forgot to jump. Shit. Yikes. Oh, you fucker. That was a great... All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Now here we gotta stay alive. Dash away. Dash away. Ouch. Oh, we got it. We got the rhythm. Ah, we got the rhythm. Yeah! Bow to me, Sly, bow to me. We got the rhythm. Huzzah! Okay. Whew. A moment of hope after hours. After 30 minutes of despair. We have attuned. It was not pretty, but we can do it. We can do it. Oi, oi, oi. All right. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Hornet practice first, maybe? I feel like we're getting Hornet practice. All right, we're getting it. Just bet accordingly, all right? Attempt number 24. It's our Michael Jordan attempt. Now, don't forget that you have no heals before Sly in the Pantheon. Do it after Umu and Hornet Smile. Okay, just remember. We got to take this one singular step at a time. I'm not thinking Zote. I'm not thinking Umu. I'm not thinking Hornet. I'm not thinking Sly. I'm not thinking Sly Phase 2. I'm thinking Hive Knight. And that's it. Oh, Hannah, you're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. We'll do that on Friday then. Tier list confirmed on Friday. I'm getting a little bit of whiplash from like all these different fighting styles. I just whiffed so hard on that. You should actually be really close to his first stagger. Please get staggered. I just dashed through you. That was awesome, honestly. Sweet. All right, one at a time here. One at a time here. All of this is training for the next Steel Soul run. The problem with that is that I don't have any of these tools at my disposal during Steel Soul, you know? I have strength. Last time I didn't have Quick Slash, I don't think. Upgraded nail? Hell no. Hi, Zach. How's it going? Welcome in. It's Hollow Knight. Ouch. Did that a second too early. But you have the compass? That's true. Let me just equip the compass. What was this prediction at, chat? What was the prediction at? We got 85% no. I think that's more accurate. 85? I think that's fair odds. Ouch. All right, one step at a time here. We're beating up the collector. Fuck this guy. Ouch. I missed my chance to heal because I'm a dummy. I really like this fight with Quick Slash, chat. It's honestly a lot of fun. You fucker. Now I keep dying. Honestly, a lot of fun. Cheers says believe. You had pretty much everything for Watcher Knight minus charms. I mean, also minus a bunch of nail upgrades, right? We had one less mask. We had one less, fewer charm notches. I'm good. I just woke up. I just started playing this game this week. Uh-oh. You probably, not to push you away from stream, but you might want to avoid some spoilers. You fucker. Yeah, get over there so I can pogo. It's up to you completely, Zach. There are going to be some big spoilers, I would say. Luckily, not like story spoilers exactly, but one nail upgrade missing, but with fragile strength, you were better than a fully upgraded one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair. Quick slash and steady. Next thing I'm going to do is become a steady main. Ouch. Meant to dash through that. Don't read chat. I need to. I prefer to hopscotch from the left. All right, we're feeling nice and warmed up right now, chat. A bunch of damage there. More damage there. Feeling nice and warmed up. The steady main shall inherit the earth. Hey, whatever you got to tell yourself. That's going to be the next thing I do, though, is completely convert to a... one of those. Zach says I'm only... I just started the game. I'm only 5 to 6 bosses in. Do you have a favorite boss so far? That's incredible. I'm glad you're playing the game. It's so fun. Just an incredible game overall. Ouch. I forgot you could do that. Hannah, when you tweeted me like a week ago and you were like, no Hollow Knight on the schedule this week? I was like, I know, but I promise it's because I'm spending all of my free time playing Hollow Knight and editing Hollow Knight. I was like, it'll return in a big way, but I just can't tell you what it is yet. There it is. You on a break, huh? Just on a break. Just on a small break. All right. Time for a quick little bath. I might be done with the Pantheons for good, huh? Gotta sit at the bench to get a blessing. Just for the cursed audio. All right, we're getting way better at Galien. Way less panicky at Galien as we do this. All right, Zoe, we want full soul when possible. Look at that damage. God damn, I'm a quick slash believer. I'm such a quick slash believer. This is gonna be my quickest Zode ever. Oh, god damn it. Alright, no reason to get... Ouch, you fucker. There, 3 we can heal up. We have great soul. Good run so far. Good run. I lost a Steel Soul run to Galeon, so I love to see him get destroyed. That's incredible. Come over here, my friend. Ah, fuck. Come over here. Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't the one. I used the wrong thing. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, no. Will one of you blow them up, please? Fuck. I hate Umu. This goddamn boss. Hello? Fuck me. I didn't have my double jump. At least hitting them into her also does damage, I believe. That fucking sucks. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not gonna get, that's not good, that's not good. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You fucker. I hate this game! I love it, I'm kidding. Fuck! I hate Umu. Oh, God. Oh, no. Chat, frontsy question. Hitting a bomb into Umu does damage, right? It does not just remove the shield? Am I correct? That yes or no? Hitting the bomb into Umu does damage. Does. Nice. You know what else does damage? You know what else does damage? When you hit the bomb directly into yourself or into the ledge that you're standing on. That also does damage. All right, chat. An even 25. It's a good number. It's a great number, 25. Attempt 25 would be a perfect one to start with. Want a small tip for Umu that would have helped every attempt? Yeah, sure. Go for it, Churro. Emotional damage, emotional damage. I keep dashing right into him. If that doesn't do it, it'll be close. There it is. Don't get hit by the people. Come on. Small jellyfish inside Umu. Just use chainsaw. Ooh, interesting. That makes a ton of sense. Well, let me predict. It looks to me like you've got blue beside your name. I hope it worked, Tifluff. Tifluff, I've been loving your comments on YouTube, by the way. K-Bell says next one for sure, nervous laughter. This is the one. Oh, this is the one. I wouldn't lie to you, right? Hornet was probably my favorite boss so far. I took her out first try, so it felt good. That's incredible. I love that. Hornet is a lot of fun. Hornet's great. Great early game boss, too. Chainsaw can trigger the small jellyfish and stun Umu. Sounds like it. Man, I'm just kicking myself because that was like the best opportunity we'd had in a long time with like amount of soul and health too, you know? Like if I could have nailed that one, a couple of those things went a different way. You know, coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? But like we could have gotten to the next enemies with a lot more soul and health and given ourselves a good chance. But it's repeatable, right? We've done it once, we can do it again. Very repeatable. It was probably my... I already read that, sorry. Elder Hugh is a pain for me to fight. Elder Hugh can be a fun one. By that I mean a non-fun one. Ah, I hit the thing, you fucker. Be a challenge. I thought I had the airtime. Oh my god, he's lighting me up. Oh my god, they're lighting me up. Not like this! Oh my god, I've got 1 health! I'm dead! Oh, I forgot. I have to dash first. Duh. Yo, I love your name, Hollow Knight Lover 123. It's a great name. I love that. Damn it. Just a heads up, in this chat, we're not looking for any backseating or... I should probably put that in the title in case it's not there. Is it the pinned comment? It's not. Do we have a mod here currently? Let me double check. I think I can do it myself. I'll do it myself. Oh, Tony, thank you. Thank you. Harley, thank you. Cheers, Hollow Knight Lover. All right. Dang. We're doing a little throwing. We're doing a little bit of throwing, I would say. Just a minor amount. Hey, attempt number 26 couldn't possibly be anything but better, though, right? Couldn't possibly be anything but better. How you doing today, Hollow Knight Lover? Harley's out here working on a non-Bloodborne day. I just kicked the shit out of him. Ouch. That ought to do it. He always hit me while I'm trying to heal. I want Pantheon 3 and Pantheon 4 so bad. Again, I don't know shit about Pantheon 4. But I want 112%. I've believed since we first heard about it that it might be possible. And I really think it is possible. You know? Focus on P3 first. Oh, I'm focused on it. I've been nothing but focused on it for a month. I'm focused on it. P3 will give 111%. P4 will give 112, yeah. I love the amount of future Hollow Knight content that suggests. No, I'm thinking we get P3 today, we get P4 on Friday. I know that the schedule for the week chat says that Megan and I are streaming on Friday. We will be, but I think we're going to start with Hollow Knight. So we'll do a couple hours of Hollow Knight first. Dude, I am wrecking the collector right now. Ouch, now he's wrecking me. Wrecking the collector right now. Gift from my bro says good luck. Thank you, thank you. Took me taking a 2-year break from the game to get it. Right, but what if Silk Song comes out, you know? I need to get it before Silk Song comes out. We do a little pogo. We do a little dashy dash. Do a little quick slash. Oh, you can still hit me, actually. Pretty good, pretty good. Silk Song's never coming out, so you're fine. That's what they tell me. How grand a stage. Oh, we're feeling nice and warmed up today, chat. Nice and warmed up. We do a little hopscotch. Head empty, no thoughts, just jumps. Today we are goldfish brain. We forget everything that has happened today. We just jump. We dash. We attack. We are goldfish brain Ryan. Goldfish brain Ryan. Warmed up after 2 hours? You're not wrong. Ouch. Hopscotch. Oh, there's some thunder outside. I thought that was in the game at first. That is a loud crack of thunder. Oh, that's another one. Holy shit. No mind to will. To think, no will to break. It's true. The drum emote. Little into PB chat. I hit him right in the fire. There it is. All right. We're doing this today. 111% by the end of this stream. What is this emote? Is that Sonic? What is this emote? S Gamma L? Sonic falling down? Grim has the best dramatic design. Oh, he's so good. So good. So it might be the best tragic character. Have you met my boy, Squirrel? All right, 7 is not perfect, but it's fine. It's the person who ends up standing by the lake. You're good, Tub. I just love that emote. Ouch. I took damage there when I really should not have. I'm throwing a little bit. Okay, we need to focus here. That's pretty unfortunate. Getting overconfident here. Thought I could dash out of that. How did I get hit by that? No, that's close. That's very close. No, there's a bomb that got summoned. Fuck me. Oh, that's unfortunate. A bomb got summoned. He was definitely 1 hit from death. 1 to 2 hits. Damn it. Overconfidence. It's a slow and insidious killer. Son of a bitch. All right. It's okay. Okay. I'm sorry to the believers. Ugh. That's some overconfidence for you. Grim went so well. We're just going back in because I'm feeling really good right now. Grim went so well that I just started not paying attention. 27's a good number? Yo. 27 is a great number. Very good number. 27. Big fan. Lots of good things in the 27. You know, the 27 club. Famously a great club to be a part of. Ouch. Keep fucking me up. Famously. He said, it sounds like he's saying pizzazz. Am I the only one who thinks that? Pizzazz. Do I have to be a believer today? First off, typo. You misspelled every day. Can I actually hit these guys for soul? I would prefer to have health though. Ouch. You know what the real problem with this is? I was going to put this video out when I beat Pantheon 3. And the goal was to do that today. Oh, that's incredible, Hollow Knight Lover. Just as a heads up, I know you didn't say anything, but just as a heads up, I don't know what Pantheon 3 includes. Or Pantheon 4. So, don't tell me any information about it, all right? I don't know that you were going to, but I know you're new here, so I'm just making sure. Just be careful, okay? Pantheon 4 or 5, I don't know any information about it. All right. Gonna play some Minecraft with Mini Jab. See you later. I love that. I love it, Jab. Have fun. Thanks for being here. We'll do that just for extra damage. P5 is not that easy. It is a higher number than 3, so. Away? Uh-oh, did I miss something? Do we need a mod to look at something? I hope that wasn't Hollow Knight Lover. Did you type something after I just asked you not to? I would call that a major warning. And if you do that, if it was you, It was a major spoiler. Excellent. Sweet. I would call that your only warning. Please don't reveal any information about the fights or anything about the Pantheons. I deleted, so it was Hollow Knight Lover. Yeah, please, no information. That's your only warning. If you do it again, you'll just be banned. That's how seriously we take it around here. Yeah, because you can only play this game blind once for the first time. And I don't know anything about those fights, and I would prefer not to know anything about them. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the aways. I appreciate you. Fuck, I hit him! Oh, no. Respect the bow, chat. I didn't respect the bow. I got too excited. You gotta respect the bow. Gotta respect the bow. And I didn't. Ouch. That was dumb. Alright, we don't get too excited here. Or respect the bow. I know. What am I doing? What am I even doing? It's amazing to me that we never had a command like away before this. You know? Like, it works so well. I'm so proud of you guys for using that. Fuck. Like, how did we never do this before? Who came up with this idea again? Was it Cthulhu? Was it Cthulhu who told me about the idea? It's definitely not my idea. I think it was Cthulhu. Maybe it was somebody else. I can't remember. It's a Bloodborne viewer, of course. But I love it. I need to jump up there. I need to jump up there. I think it should be a way longer copy pasta. There's a limit on the amount of characters you can have inside of the message, yeah. All right, here goes nothing. Yeah, if like, honestly for me, like 2 aways do it. If you type exclamation away, which we're not gonna do right now, we only use it in case of emergency. Like 2 of those pull something off the, off the screen. Can I tell you something for the orbs attack? No. Exclamation backseat. The goal is for you to not give us any information. Thanks for asking. The answer is no. Hard no. Hard no. Thank you. All right. We just track the... Shit. Track the way that this goes. Sometimes we don't have room for more than a... Please? Okay. That went really bad. Woo! Yikes. Here goes nothing. For instance, I could not dream nail him there. That's actually crazy. It was too short. All right, we don't need to play aggressive. That's not good. I had no way to get out of that. Ooh, buddy. We should get a stagger real soon. There it is. We heal twice. And then dash immediately. And I dash the wrong way. Fuck me. There goes our 2 heals. The RNG of this fucking character sometimes. I used the wrong spell. Woo, buddy. 3 health for Umu. It's alright. This is our strength. 2 health for Umu. 3 health. Characters are strength. Alright. We're alright. This can still be brought back. We just need to focus. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's what we want. That's not what we want. That was a risk, but we pulled it off. I'll do it. Please die. Please die. Okay, that tip was huge. Okay, we can play this. Oh, we can play this patiently is what I was going to say. Still got 2 health. Okay, we can play this so patiently now. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. No! Why did you explode there? My God. I have to keep playing this as a health game at this point. I dashed right into him. I hate this boss. Oh, Lordy. Chat, have you beaten Pantheon 3? If yes, how many attempts? How many attempts? We were so patient. It's just that we got to the point where we were cutting the margins a little too thin, you know? Like, I had 2 health, so I had to try and Dream Mail to get a little bit of soul to try and pull it off. If we could play Patience with a little bit of soul in our inventory, we could just do the Shade Soul thing. That's it. You know? No, and I've spent 100 attempts so far. Honestly, can't remember since it's been a while. No, I can't beat the Coliseum of Fools. Yes, it was a long time ago. 9800 says 1. 9800, is that your phone number? Did I call that number? At least 100. It's the social security number. That's funny. Your number starts with 9800. Mine starts with 45. Wait. God damn it, chat. Trust me when I tell you that I want nothing more than to goddamn give the believers some points. And I'm so sorry. I really want to. Chat, no backseating. Hollow Knight Lover. I would say chill. I would say take a big old chill pill in the comments, okay? We've got it handled. These people have been here a long time. You're just walking in the door. You're trying to tell people how to behave. I would say big chill pill. We're fine. It's gonna hurt. Dash away. That'll do it. Cool. Ryan, what was the rest of your social security number? Asking for a friend? You're asking for your friend, the IRS? That's so kind of you, honestly. So kind of you. Hollow Knight Lover, where are you from? Where are you coming from? Where are you chatting with us from? What do you like to do for fun, other than play Hollow Knight? Please give me a chance again. You don't have to say exactly, just kind of asking vaguely. Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to share. If you want to share anything about your life, feel free. Like, you know, just what your interests are. Anything other than the final, the final 5 numbers of your social security number. Yee! All right, I'm panicking and I need to calm the fuck down. Okay, we have, and I keep panicking. Okay, all right. We got 1 stagger done already. After the 2nd stagger, he's basically dead. I think it's 1 more hit. We'll heal real quick. Heal again. The P nerf is on? I don't really have to pee. Not yet. To quote that one Leona Lewis song, I keep bleeding. Bleeding shats. Don't die, Ryan. I'm doing my best. Thought I could dash through. I missed the vote? No. I'm sorry, Arena. Tubbs says you can share whatever you want here. I would warn you about sharing stuff when you're drunk or high, because you might overshare stories about beds, which Ryan will then not let go of. Was it me who wasn't letting go of the bed, Tub, or was it... Was not letting go of the bed part of the problem? That joke doesn't exactly work, but Luke's back. Guess what? We're still on Pantheon 3. But we've seen the final boss of Pantheon 3 now, which is nice. I'm interested in the bed story. That's Tub's choice whether or not to tell it. That's not mine. Tub told it once originally, but I'm not going to tell it again. Unless he wants to. I hit the wrong way with my nail. But it's fine. What's this about a bed? Hi, Oogity Boogity. Gotta be close. It's just tough because this one you don't really get a lot of multi-hits in. It's all like... This is with unbreakable strength, too. It's just a lot of nail hits. Ouch. X and I started to play Jenga very passionately, and we almost broke a bed frame. The kids call it Jenga these days? Yeah, what Arena said. I've been playing Jenga wrong. Jenga. Yo, hold up. Jenga. Luke's all in on belief with 93 shats. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friends. Talk my posture? I got you. Get a blessing. Get a good old kiss from Salubra. And then we need to focus during this part. The other part is always fine. It's this part. We need to pull it off. We got hit immediately. Got hit twice. Five health. Woof. Galeon, I feel like either goes so well or so badly. We're all right. Got a lot of soul. Decent amount of soul. Just no opportunities to heal. Honestly, Chad, I think our next step might be practicing Galeon. Oh, that sucks. That was a dodge. That was a dodge and a half. That sucks. You once. Chad, if you ever need tips on Zote, let me know. Of course, the minute I said that, I took damage. If you ever need tips on Zote, let me know. Full health, no soul. About to go incognito mode to figure out how to play passionate Zynga. Or Jenga, sorry. Can't dream nail you from there. We're gonna try and keep the soul that we have for when one is inside, like that. Oh my god, I can't hit her. That sucks. I need some soul. No, I was too far away, you fucker. And I whiffed that. That ought to do it, yeah? That didn't do it? You little shit. There it is. I hate this fight. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! It's noticeable how much more comfortable Ryan is fighting Zoe. That's the goal. After all that work. Oh, Lord. Ouch. Okay, we can heal at least once there. I don't know exactly when to heal for her. Heal during her. Oh, Lord. Could have healed a second time there. Lord. Heal once here. I thought I hit pokered that. Honestly, well played, Hornet. Well played. Thought I could hit you there. No, Hornet. Look. Oh. Yo, Hornet did be parrying me at the exact wrong time. Exact wrong time. 10th 28. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last. I'm running out of shats. Which one is it here? Hornet Protector, Hornet Sentinel. That's the one. Woo! All right. Lizard chat so fast I'm not gonna be able to feed my family tonight. I'm trying to figure out when exactly the heal is. I can heal when she makes her thorns. I can heal if I'm far enough away while she throws her needle. I can heal during that, I think, if I'm far enough away. I think the opportunities to heal are not that bad, actually. I keep missing the pogos. I don't know what's happening there. I think it's because her freaking head is huge. Hornet, your head is too big. I keep pogoing your head and getting killed by your ears. You know? Ella's gonna go cry. I'm sorry, Ella. I'm sorry. Trust me. It doesn't make me feel good to do this. Rude. She's my sister and I'm attracted to her. I can say that. Evo headed out. Bye-bye. Thank you. Headed out for class. Good luck in class. She bugged? She's bugged? She's bugged? I just bugged her out. That was fun. I think we're about to get an attuned attempt, though. Partially because of that bug. Shoot. Huh, Adino. All right, chat. Do we practice Umu as well? Just got to figure out how to bug her every time. I think we've got what it takes. It's just... How did you have every boss glitch out? I've played too much of this game. That was a mistake. No, I'm just gonna die here. I believe that we have Umu. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna do it. All right, chat, we're going back. Going back. Attempt 29. I'm full of focus. I'm full of belief. Please kill me here. We can do this. We can do it. You're gonna meet Sly and realize you haven't fought him in an hour? Probably. $29 is the magic number. 29 is a great number. Honestly. It's an odd number. That's fun. It's not quite 30, but it's close. 30 is a bad number. You turn 30. That's just... We better do it on 29. Is 29 prime? Shit, I think it's a prime number. You know? You know the prime number rule of boss attempts, right? Oh, Lord. All right. I dashed too far. There's the stun. Prime time, baby. Prime time. Ouch. Guy's dead. Prime time to win. Hannah says voting pink. I mean, listen, I can't fault anyone for voting pink at this point. The real question I should be asking is who's voting blue. If you're voting blue still, you are either committed beyond anything that sanity would suggest is a smart decision, and or you're playing the odds because you've got a shit ton of points and you're cool with throwing a couple away every time. Elo's belief. Paul Barad's belief. Cheers' belief. Tony's belief. Anybody else? Who else's belief? Shadow's belief. Did I say that already? Churum's belief. Ouch. Heal once. Chat, you guys want to know a small Zoe tip I have for you? When you stagger Zoe, if you don't need to heal, like if you're doing a Radiant attempt, hit him with either a Fireball or a Descending Dark. Because you, if you hit him with a nail once, he wakes up. So the first damage you do to him should be the most damage you can do. So like a Descending Dark, if you hit him when you land, he'll jump up. And you hit him for that part too. You hit him twice rather than once. This guy's so confused. He's like, Mama, what's happening? Marsh says I gotta go enjoy the rest of your stream, Ryan. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. You're so good at Collector, you should do it Radiant. That's an idea, actually. I don't know that I want to collect Radiants, though, you know? Collect. I don't know that I want to, like, do all the Radiants, you know? I shouldn't have hit him. Fuck me. Honestly, just let me hit him a bunch there, though. My health is not that bad. Hopscotch is not fun though. This is why we respect the bow. This is why we respect the bow. I disrespected so hard. Hopscotch. there a way to know how many hours you've spent in the game at this point? Yeah, it's 132 or 4 before today's stream. On this save, plus 14 for the other save, plus a couple minutes here or there for other things. So today we'll be at like 136 probably, plus 14, 150, probably like 100. Oh Lord, I forgot we weren't done. Probably around 155 probably is my guess. Bye, Lucy. Got some French videos to watch for some assignments. Good luck. I'll still be lurking. Sounds good. Good luck on the assignments. 150 hours for $15. Now, that's a good game, and we aren't stopping there. I'll tell you what. Ever played a Metroid? I've not played any Metroids. How many hours zooming around Buzzsaw? That's a good question. At least 12. I have 2,400 hours in Sims 4 at 9 minutes. All right. Here goes nothing. That was the wrong button. Sweet. Much better. Much better. Just get comfortable with Zoe and we're fine. Get to a comfortable spot with Zoe. We're fine. Bebop is real, by the way. I have to pee. I'm playing well. Eee, we need to get out of there. That's not good. Okay, so now it's about minimizing the damage. Fuck. Okay, going in with health and soul. That hurts. I dashed the wrong way. Yee, I died. Did that wrong. Got to be close to a stagger. Get one more health here. Ooh. He's got to be close to dead. That'll do it. Sweet. Full health. A little bit of soul. Anytime I hear the P-buff is active, after bets are closed, I imagine the anime surprised yell. Not despair, chat. That was a great combo. That's the one. Okay. Come on, I thought I avoided that. That'll do it. Let's go. God, this fight is so fucking RNG and it's so annoying. She parries the first hit, which is hilarious. Fuck me. Okay. We stay far away from her. Whiffed. Ouch. I don't know why I jumped there. Panicking. Hey! Really? Thought she was going for a different attack than that. Can't heal here, but we're fine. Missed the pogo. Okay. Out of there. I can heal if I get one more of those hits. Is what I'm thinking. No heal, but that's all right. I got rid of all the thorns. Heal once. Can't hit her anyways. Okay. Focus is real right now. Hit her and get out. Oh, you jumped right into the air where I was. That's fair. Heal while I'm over here. Okay, get rid of all those. Get away. I can now spell. Which is good. That's good. Ouch. I think we probably hit her as hard as we can there. Ah! I dashed right into the spiky thing. Can heal here. Oh, just once though. She's got to be close. That'll do it. Let's go. P-buff is real, confirmed. It is confirmed. Now, chat. I ain't saying.
Ding dong, the Zote is dead. And Hornet. Wow. Cracked.
Thank you, Mars. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thanks to the 26 bits. Now, I ain't saying that the P-buff is real. And I'm not saying that we got this, but I think a solid 50-50 chance here. For round one, we only get one hit in, and then we get the fuck out of dodge. Have you been here yet? We have exactly once, and then we spent some god home time. Round one, we get one hit, we get the fuck out of dodge. Round two, we stay in the middle, we dash away. But round one is first. Art painfully persistent. You're crushing it. Thanks, Mars. How are you today? How are you? Did you win any Hall of Gods tries? We got one. We got one attuned run here. Can't. Dream Nail. Do that shit to get out of there, sure. Ooh, buddy. Okay. I stayed for a second hit. Why did I stay for a second hit? Okay, we can do this. Excellent use of that, honestly. 6 health. Come on. No, I needed to get out of there. That's not good. I had to try it. I have 1 health. I'm fighting a little scared. Ah. Ah. It's okay. I got in with 1 health. I got in with 1 health to the final stage, and I'm like, this is going to be real rough. Okay. It's okay. A long time ago, I think you said something about wanting to fight Slide. Do you remember? I don't remember that, actually. That's hilarious. I remember thinking... Actually, the thing I remember thinking is being in Sly's basement and thinking... I just found out you're the Great Nail Sage. It feels like we should do battle. And we didn't do battle, unfortunately. Chat, you know the drill. I'm going to do one more, but I have to pee first. So, Sly's such a great fight. It's a lot of fun. I wish I was more comfortable with it, but that will come with time, I think. Don't pee. I really need to. You think the buff is real? Chad, I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. Not whether or not I pee, but whether or not the buff is real. Is 30 seconds... Wait. Is 1 minute the shortest pull I can do? All right, chat. P-buff real, yes or no? You think? What do you think? I thought it was going to P that gave the buff. Ooh. Do you believe there is a buff around me peeing or not peeing is what we're answering here. I'll do whatever it takes, man. I'll do whatever it takes. Very close. Very close. Very close. Ella says, now everyone will be in belief and I won't win a lot. Sad day for my shats. That is sort of the way of a believer. I mean, yeah, that's... Sorry, was that not spelled out in the contract when you signed it? That's sort of the way. You believe when it is hard to believe rather than believing when it is easy to believe. You know? P-buff real. Here's the other problem. I don't have any water in my room, and so I do need to go get a drink. I'm going to do a very quick BRB. I'm going to pee, and we'll just hope it's the variety where I get better afterwards. I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. There it is. Woo! I have water. Cheers, Arena. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, was there another poll? Was there a second poll? Should Ryan pee was the poll. That one was 3-2. Yes. Okay. Good to know. Good. I'm glad we've reached that point of streaming. I'm glad we've reached that point of streaming where now I ask chat whether or not I should pee. That's funny. All right. One last time. One last time. Attempt 30. God, it would suck for it to go more than that, right? 30. Although attempt number 31 would be the Reggie Miller attempt. So I think either this attempt or the next one. You tell us when you're pooping before you go live. Why would you not let us decide pee? I mean, that's just a level of... I don't let anyone decide when I pee. You know, my wife. My wife. All right, Hive Night in the bag. I just shot a spell instead of healing. That was an accident. And... I don't know, chat. I think the P-buff might be real. And I think it might be the other way around, where I have to not pee. Feeling a little rough now. There it is. Reggie? You said my wife, so this is the run? One last time. I've also started singing. That's always a good sign. What's the belief looking like, chat? 27%? Not that it matters. You're a good singer? Thanks. I'm pretty sure I still didn't hit the note. But thank you. Unless you meant it sarcastically, in which case that's funny too. If not now, then when, chat? We got to do it sometime. Why not make it right now? You fucker. I thought I was supposed to be good at collector, and here I am. There we go. Ouch. Exclamation Hannah in the chat for the collector, please. We got down to a lot less health than we should have there. It's fine. It's just God Tamer. Still only at 45 Minecraft achievements. It's getting harder to get quick ones. It is, isn't it, Meg? Proud of you for 45, though. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby. I was gonna say, we have to be one hit away. How many Minecraft achievements do I have? I think I have 46, right? Not to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure I have 46. You have 45 right now? Dream nail, but that's it. Okay. All right. It's like I went P and I have to relearn all the skills. We do a little hopscotch, but only when we need to. A little heal. Do a little over-under. Do a little Stagger. The drum roll. Perfectly timed kitty cat. Do a little hopscotch. It ain't bad at all. It ain't bad at all. Oh, buddy. All right. Well, you miss one, and then it's all over the place. Little over-under. I accidentally hit his flame. Okay. Missed my chance to heal. Messed that up. 4 health. Don't jump the ones you don't have to. Over, under. Dagger. Meg, have you gotten the bullseye one yet? Yo, Meg does not... Listen, chat. This is actually an interesting question. Last night, Evo looked up for me. Evo Devo looked up a way to cheese the bullseye one because it's such bullshit. There's a couple different ways you can cheese it. I told Meg, I was like, I swear to God, I spent a half hour trying to get the bullseye achievement in Minecraft. Meg was like, I was like, Evo was super kind and looked up an answer for me. A way to do it, and that's what I'm gonna do, I think. Meg, and I was like, do you want me to share it with you? Meg was like, no, I'm good. I'll get it the original way. She's like, I'm pretty sure it's easy. I'm pretty sure I did it during my last run. Sorry, wait for the kiss. Wait for the blessing. There it is. And I'm like, really? Is it easy? Really? I love hearing that. I love that. Oh, I used the wrong spell. That was dumb. That's thrown away. I'm out of soul, apparently. It's got to be close. All right, 7 health. Meg's the GOAT. Meg's going to get it. I know, right? Hi, Windy, Rainy, Stormy. How you doing today? Meg's got 46. All right, we're at Zote, chat. Play it slow. Just muscle memory at this point. I got a little hairy, but it's fine. He hit me on that. I call bullshit. I also shouldn't have hit him. We're gonna do that just to be safe there. It should be basically one hit. There's that. Kill once. Because you don't have time to kill a Zotling and heal twice. Fucker. We're gonna do that just to be safe. Plenty of HP. All right. Meg and Ryan should stream themselves trying to get the bullseye achievement at the same time. That's a hilarious idea. I love that idea, Toad. It's a hard achievement, yeah? All right, light for Manamon, by the way. Okay, all right. That was yikes. hit me. No, you little shit. All right, 5 health. I whiffed. 4 health. Clutch Dream Nail. That'll do it. Okay. I'm not familiar. What's the bullseye achievement? You have to hit a bullseye in Minecraft from 30 horizontal blocks away. And hit the actual bullseye part of it. Okay, we're much more comfortable with this fight now. We just play it smart. We can actually heal during it. Just play it slow. Agale. Hit the pogos that I keep missing. I hit. Okay. We're going to have to play this one real slow. No trickery, Hornet. You're too good at this game. No trickery, please. Thank you for all the soul. Now please chill out so I can heal. Hit the nail. Or the thingy. Oh, that sucks. Heal, please. Okay. I don't know what to do here. We're pogoing like crazy, but... 3 health. She's bugged. I'm gonna heal. She's bugged. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna take advantage of it. I took a little bit of advantage of it, but I'm gonna stand over here. I'm not gonna kill her. I wasted some of my soul there. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not winning on a bug. I'm not winning on a bug. I can win without it. Well, there she just got bugged again, so that's fine. All right, it's exactly as much health as we had last time. Hi, Icy Mass. How's it going? Welcome in. But it's Hollow Knight. They're all bugs. I agree. Honor is going to make me lose some shots. Painfully persistent, by the way. Not a bug, it's a feature. You got to have some standards, right, Chad? And if that means a loss, that means a loss. But you got to have some standards. I wouldn't want to win the final boss on a bug. And so I'm not going to win this penultimate one either. Oh, Lord. Tried to avoid that. Damn it. Okay, we play safe here. Oh, buddy. I whiffed. Ooh, I thought I poked him. He's got to be very close to a... There it is. We knock. We heal. I think we can heal twice. 3 times. Oh, you fucker. The fact that we can heal makes this huge. I hit it. Pickle bull. I dashed the wrong way? Oh, Lord. How many can we do? Okay. Oh, Lord. You fucker. Oh, my Lord. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! No! Sly! Why? No! No! Fuck! Ah! I had that. I had that. So close. How much health do you think he had, chat? How many hits do you think it would have taken? Probably a couple, right? God damn it. I have to at least beat him here. I know I can do it. I need to prove it to myself. I need to at least beat him here before we decide what else we're doing today or if we're getting off. I was a descending dark away from winning that, and I had soul, which is the problem. You know? I had soul. It's just, it's so chaotic. It's so chaotic. He always swings back the other way. On that one. That one we just avoid for long enough. Ouch. Ouch. Damn, I'm just kicking my... You can... I'm just kicking myself for that last attempt, chat. I'm sorry. I'm kicking myself. Ah! That felt like the one. Okay. 1 or 2 hits away. We had to be close. Here I keep taking damage. Ouch. Oh, there's some major thunder here. Was that the final one? Final run? I think that is... Depending on how this goes, I think we could do one more, potentially. I have to practice this last part right here. Just stand super still, dash away, come back. It's... His sounds are cracking me up, though. His sounds are cracking me up. I can do it. I can prove that I can do it. Okay. All right, chat. Is the Reggie Miller attempt the attempt? One more attempt. Two minutes to predict. Duncan Bite says do a practice run on Ascended. I don't want to get discouraged. I think I can manage him on Attuned. I don't want to get discouraged by fucking it up. Plus, it's like time for me to get off stream, so I'm just gonna do one more. We're gonna patiently do one more, give it everything we got, and go from there. Prediction live in the chat. 97% belief. That feels like a bug. Where are the disbelievers at? I know you exist, and frankly, I think you should. I think disbelieving might be a smart response right now. Just got a pogo a shit ton. Just kidding. That didn't work. That's gonna hit me. That didn't hit anything. What a world we live in where nobody believes or disbelieves. 5% disbelieve? Somebody chuck over some points. 20 seconds left. We're at 5% disbelief. That's a crime. You won me by calling it the Reggie attempt? You grew up watching the Pacers? As an Indiana boy, born during the 90s, you better believe I owned like 3 Reggie jerseys over the course of the years as I got bigger and didn't fit into the old one. %36% there. That's more like it. All right, one single step at a time. Llama says I'll take one for the team. You might make a bunch of points here. Hannah donated to disbelief. Thank you, thank you. Got to find a sponsor for this run for the in the disbeliever crew. This attempt is brought to you by the disbelievers who are about to lose their shit. Nah, there could be a million things to go wrong between now and then, frankly. You know what I want to see? I want to see somebody do the collector fight where you don't kill any of the bugs for as long as possible, and they just compile, and you're just sitting in a room full of bugs, and it's like really hard to jump around. You know? I feel like that would be really fun. Gray Stripe says I'm finally made it to a stream. Oh my god, I've watched so many hours of your YouTube content. Glad to see you're back trying P3. So you've seen some Hollow Knight. It sounds like. Welcome in. Tony has typed exclamation YTQ. If you want to tell us where you're from, if you want to tell us if you like pineapple on pizza, the correct answer is yes. Welcome in, Gray. I think I've seen your name in the comments a lot, actually. But I'm pretty sure I oh, son of a bitch. Pretty sure I recognize your name. We're trying Pantheon 3. We're trying it. Don't hit me. I parried that like a legend. Oh shit. We have to be close. Come on. I have plenty of health. Woo! Collector fight with no nail upgrade is actually really hard. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Luke says it just got dark outside. Uh-oh. It's my boy. How grand a stage. I fucked that. I got too eager there. Do some hopscotch. What is the name of that song? Wait, I think it's actually called Stillness is the Move. Do people know what song I'm talking about? Stillness is the Move. I feel like the move during Hollow Knight so often is just to stand still. It's not to jump around, just to stand still. Grace says, I'm from Utah, in the Salt Lake area. Incredible. Megan's my wife's sister, lives in Salt Lake City, actually. We've eaten a lot of the great food in Salt Lake City. Kind of indifferent on pineapple with pizza. I don't like the texture, sure. Cat person, my partner loves dogs, so both. Hollow Knight, we just finished Outer Wilds and starting Skyrim. Aw. Good stuff. Charlie just moved to Utah? Where did you move, Charlie? In Utah. Don't heal twice versus Grim? I know, right? As a young white male, I've been asked if I'm Mormon so many times. That sounds correct. There we hopscotch. Stand still. Over under, and I hit his head. Quick slash. Some avoiding of that when possible. Also Subnautica. Oh, cool. Do you and your partner have any cats or dogs, Gray? Ouch. I thought I hit you, but I didn't hit you. We got good tasting games, especially the Outer Wilds one is always a good tell because it's not popular enough for. It's not like mainstream enough. But if you like Outer Wilds, I'm always like, oh okay. Oh okay. Liking Subnautica, that just makes you a good person who's heard of Subnautica. Person with good taste who's also heard of Subnautica. Liking Outer Wilds, you have great taste, and also you've heard of Outer Wilds. All right. What if you like both and I like you twice as much? Shards of glass. How about them apples? How about it, huh? I also saw alongside you watching The Last of Us 1 and 2. My God, you have watched a lot. The Blessing? Pucker up, chat. Kiss from Salubra. That was dumb. That'll do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good run. Good run. All right. Nick, thanks for the follow. We're in our comfort space chat. Comfort space. I actually do that too often now. I accidentally Descending Dark while so the rhythm for his like flailing run is yee, that's the wrong attack. Probably should stop trying to talk. Is you pogo jump 3 times and then Descending Dark. But as I've gotten a little bit better at him, you can pogo him more for more damage. Okay, all right. I need to stop talking. He's got to be so close. There we go. Sweet. Nick says, finally made it to stream. Welcome in. Exclamation YTQ if you're from YouTube. Yeah. Grace says, I have a driving job, so I mostly have YouTube in one ear and listen podcast style. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks from California. Pineapple on pizza is disgusting. Should I ban? Should I ban, chat? Should I ban? Prefer cats. I watch things. Dude, you watch things on YouTube? That's crazy. Okay. Welcome in, Nick. All right, so it's the proximity effect. It's not proximity effect, but I thought I could just stand there. That didn't work. Fuck. I should have, damn it, I could have done that a little bit differently. Not close enough. Alright, we focus up here. No, what are you blowing up on me? Oh my god, fuck me, I shouldn't have done that. What are you doing blowing up on me for? What the hell? Get out of there. I'm upset. Stop giving me proximity. That's not good either. At least I got a little bit of soul. Damn it. God damn it. We can just be patient here. Not like this. How did that not blow you up? No, I'm dead. I got the heal off. Oh my god. I'm still alive. There's still a chance, chat. Oh my god. This goddamn game. We can pull it back. All right, so we've paved ourselves a very hard road here, but it's okay. All we have to do is be absolutely perfect against Hornet. We have 3 health. We don't have to panic. Just play it safe. That's 5 health. That's way better. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm not talking much because the focus is very real right now. We have to get a lot of soul from Hornet and manage our health well. Oh, I hit that. Didn't mean to. Stunder. There's 6. Not good. 4 health. This is when I would love. This is when I would love Grub Song. Three health. We just gotta keep fighting, chat. Just gotta keep fighting for the chance. Come on. No, not again. I was hoping you wouldn't do the same move twice. Fighting for a chance. Just fighting for a chance. At least we've always got Hornet on our back pocket in terms of it's a heal. It's a fight we can heal through, which is it's rough, but we can do it. We can do it. And all we got to do here is be really on it. Here goes nothing, chat. Oh Lord, I didn't mean to do that. You fucker! You have to just stay alive during that one. You fucker. Hit one of those. No, I thought he was staggered. He went off the screen so hard, I thought he was staggered. I thought I could heal. Damn it. Oh, chat. Hollow Knight humbled me. Hollow Knight said, not today. Oh, Hollow Knight said, you think you're something. And the answer is, I'm not something. Great try. It's good to be back. It's very good to be back. Very good to be back. Thanks for playing the odds, chat. Thanks for believing. Thanks for disbelieving. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for helping me tell this this dumb little story about me and my favorite nemesis. 13 more attempts today. All of them losses. Each of them we got better on. We can't stay losing forever. We can't stay losing forever. I feel good about it. Do I wish I was sitting on a 111%? Yes. But I'm okay. I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more patient. So, just a little bit more patient. Feels good to triple the 20K that I started with today. My God, I feel very bad reading that. I'm sure people lost a lot of shots today. Elo lost 20K. You can Elo, you can call Arena for a loan. Arena's got your 20K. Carly says, I believe too close to the sun. Exclamation cheers, but that's not true because I didn't even earn any shats today. All right, gamers, that's it for Hollow Knight. Check it out. Check it out. How many hours are we at now? 136? 110%. Thanks for watching. Hannah's giving a sub back to the community. Incredible. I got you. Olaf wants me to pog. I'll pog. Oh. What's the plan for tomorrow? I think the plan for tomorrow is Bloodborne, right?
You're so good at this game now.
Thanks, Charlie. I'm feeling much better at it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Plan for tomorrow is Bloodborne. What if we snuck in a first hour of attempts before we got into Bloodborne today? Or tomorrow? You have the Bloodborne DLC? I do. It is all melted. Sneak in an hour of attempts tomorrow. What time do you stream? 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow? p.m. Eastern. We'll definitely do Hollow Knight on Friday to start. But I think feeling as good as I'm feeling right now, I think I'm going to do it once more. I think maybe we do it tomorrow too. Just slide in a cool hour of Hollow Knight, you know? Oh, man. Don't forget to do laundry for Meg. I need to. Riley asked the other day, he was playing Celeste and he wondered if you came back to Celeste after playing Hollow Knight. I have not come back to Celeste. I would go back to Celeste. I would. I think that would be fun, yeah. Now that we've played Hollow Knight and have some more platforming skills potentially, I know they're very different games, but I'd come back to Celeste 100%. Hannah wants to give a random sub. Thank you. I forgot about that. Random sub. I got you. Hannah, thanks for the 15,000 chats to give out a random sub. Chat, thanks for all the support today. It is very hot inside of this room. I need to get out of here. Please go back to Celeste. I would die and then also ascend. Ascend with Gorb. Shout out to Hannah for that sub. That goes to Aria Rossi. Incredible. Thank you. I might miss tomorrow's stream. I have a follow-up appointment with the wife. Definitely. No worries, Tony. No worries. Give her a hug from us. Gonna take work off tomorrow together and have a quiet day. You should do that. I think that's a great idea. I'm sweating in here. I gotta get out of here. Also, the strawberry jam mod. I have like B-sides. I have C-sides. I have a shit ton of things to do. I have strawberries to collect. I got a lot of things to do in Celeste. All right, gamers. I gotta run. See ya. Thanks for being here. Much love. Thank you for the support on the fun thing that we tried today. Keep an eye on it for YouTube. I'll post it in Discord once it eventually goes out on YouTube. So Ryan's got so much to do before he even thinks about mods. Modding Celeste. I was like, I think about my mods all the time, Mars. I think about Tony, Mars, Matt, Carly in public. I think about you guys constantly. Bye, friends. So glad I found this community. We love you, K-Boss. Happy you're here. Bye, Freya. Bye, Kitty Cat. Bye, Wendy. Bye, Charlie. Bye, Alpaca. Bye!